Alright, what's up? I'm back for season 21, part 2. Let's see. Spears are 45. We got some food. Oh wow, I got an iron axe. Oh yeah, level 2 pickaxe. Cool. So I probably don't need the swamp, you know. Well, oh yeah, we're still looking for bone maps. I'm assuming that's where this portal is. I don't remember what happened. I think we landed on a big swamp. Yeah, we're sailing to Bone Man. That's what it was. Yep. I believe that's what's going on. I thought I found a Vegvisier here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. Alright. So bone mass. Oh, get out, get out, get out. I don't want to leave this bench here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, bud. The bone mats. I hope we're going the right way. Of course, can't see, as expected. Don't know what direction we're going, north, south, east, or west. And this is not swamp. Oh, come on, dude. Village. That's kind of close. Maybe we'll just sail around this. I wanted to get off and run it, but we're near the edge. This is exactly how you get way off course, though. There's swamp up there. We're good. You know, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, sorry about that. Look, there's some swamp. Doesn't look huge. I gotta go in. This is how I miss bone mass. I sail by and I don't see it. He might be in there. Come on, where's the other one? Yeah, oh, is that a 2-star troll? Or a regular? Lost the nails. Lost the nails. Dude, the nails fall so much farther than everything else. And they slide down hills and stuff. It's so fucking stupid. And they do that shit on purpose. The developers want you to lose the nails. Because the nails take the longest to make. They're the hardest item to get for the boat. And they just want you to lose it. And waste your fucking time. Joel? Troll. I think that's a 2-star. I don't know. I can't tell if he's purple or not. Oh god. Oh god, dude. Yeah, you guys here. Come here, dude. There's a troll. Fuck all your Come here. Where's the troll? Where's the troll? Oh, he's... Yeah, that's a 2-star troll, dude. Hey! Oh my god, they're coming for me still. Fog Witch. I'll leave a portal here, I think. Even though I don't need... Like, I don't need to come back to the witch. But... it might be nice to have a portal where there's some iron. I mean, I don't have... I don't know, let's see. Let's see. I don't have a lot of Grey Dwarf eyes, though. Come on, Bone Mass, please be here. Please, dude, just be here. don't think he's here. He's not here. I think I might leave a portal here. I don't know, dude. It's hard to decide. Come on, dude. It's a one-shot death. I don't think he's here. There's a lot of crypts here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a portal here. Just to be smart. There's a bone mass. These are hard to get to. Let's see. I can't. Okay. The same direction. Same direction. Right, we don't need to come back here. I'm not leaving the portal. That's enough Ratatosk for the whole game, for sure. I don't even have that much honey, dude. Oh yeah, I do. There's another stack in there. Blueberries. Get this stump, dude. Thanks. Get this one, too. Stump removal. By Spencer. This one? With the stump. With this one. And this stump right here, dude. Right here. A little closer. One more. Get this rock. Mintech, missed your message. Hello, sir. How is Valheim treating you today? Well, it's only been 30 minutes, so far so good. I'm looking for bone mass. I just found the bog witch, which means I have Ratatosk. I don't think I'm gonna leave a portal at the bog witch. Or did I say I said I was going to? I don't... Yeah, fine, we'll leave one there. I mean... I can get Great Orph Eyes at night. We'll leave one there. So if I get lost, there's a bone mass Vegvizier at the witch. There's no reason to leave a portal there, though, other than that there's some iron there. I'm gonna need more eyes. Mintech, I don't know, might as well leave one, doesn't hurt. Yeah, exactly, it doesn't hurt anything. And I'm able to collect resources pretty fast, because it's not a speed run. So, like, I can take my time to get Great Orph Eyes and stuff. Yeah, we'll leave a portal here. Yeah, it couldn't hurt, you know? Alright, witch. Connected. That's dead. That's death right there. Oh my god. Motherfucker, dude. We gotta kill him. I don't want this asshole running around my portal. We gotta kill him, dude. This motherfucker. So I portal over here and he one-shots me? That's fun. Go fight the broom, dude. Oh my god, he's going for this fucking tree? Did you see that, dude? He chopped the tree down to get me. No way. No, he was going for the bench. There's no way he was going for the tree. He might get me, dude. He's quick. And I don't have stamina to get up this fucking tree. Alright. I don't think he chopped the tree. I think he was going for the bench. And it hit the tree. Oh god. He might hit the tree. Dude. Fucking terrorist. Alright. What's this shit now? Alright. We'll leave the witch portal up. And the Vegvazir over there is pointing in the same direction. And there's a spawner, a Surtling spawner there. So, alright, that portal could be worthwhile. Come on, you can do it. It might be that way now, a little different. Which is okay, it means we're still on trail. I mean, I could even look for a Vegvazir in one of these crypts. Now, there's no reason to, I just found one outside. I'll check real quick for an entrance Vegvazir. Like that. And some chains. Oh, I'll take poison arrows, dude. This is what we want, though. Yeah, we're right on track. Let me see. Where's that broom at Invoke? It helps, lol. The Kavaster, I like that, dude. How's he gonna miss the bench like 4 times in a row? At least he sits more still than the fuelings. Yeah, the reason he's missing the bench is yesterday Pavel was the one that suggested it. He's like, maybe his 20% increase in size makes it so his hitbox, like he's swinging too high, you know? And I think Pavel's right, that's why. Because on normal, they would hit the, on normal, I think they'd hit the workbenches. But since they're slightly bigger now, they miss, which is fucking hilarious. This is a big swamp. It's definitely a bog witch swamp. Although I've seen the bog witch on tiny little islands. Bone mass could still be here. We're still walking into the swamp. There's a lot of crypts here. It's a nice swamp. Oh, there's bone mass, I think. Okay, so with bone mass being here, I'm gonna go retrieve my witch portal. I don't want two portals here. Missing requirement. Great. We're not getting home. It looks like we're gonna fight this blob. Can't see how that's gonna be avoided. It'd be nice to... Oh well. It'd be nice to have the wood and a portal in case he poisons me. I mean, I still probably will die, but at least I have a fighting chance. That was close. It's this asshole. You know what? We're gonna play it smart, dude. One hit from that oozer and I'm dead. And he already tried to get me once. Dude, don't break my bench. Turns. Alright, I gotta go retrieve that portal now. The witch portal. Yeah, they do increase the size with the difficulty, so I think that's why he's missing the workbench, which is fucking hilarious. He's too tall. Yeah, Pavel's the one that suggests that. He's a smart dude, man. There's a lot of times he says something that's very, very smart. Alright, so we're gonna retrieve the witch portal. It doesn't need to exist anymore. I'll leave the bench here, I guess. No, fuck it. That's my wood. Get out, get out, get out. I need that A-bomb. Oh, mass. Alright, we'll get a new A-bomb. How far did I run to bone mass? God damn. Thought it was a little closer. There it is. All right. Bone mass. Why? How is the Ratatoskis done already? Dude, that shit cooks so quick. Alright, bone mass. Bone mass. Alright. So I need another portal. No, I have one there, because we've used the witch portal. Alright. Let me do some farming, I guess. There's that dust. It's bad today. You know, maybe it's time we make this farm a little bit bigger. Go away, dude. It's just non-stop. I don't want to hear it. I just want the sound taken off. I'll let them stay in the game, so I'm not cheating. But I want the sound... Every sound those greylings make, I want removed. I want them to be completely silent. You know what I mean? Like, you just always have to hear them going. You just always, the whole game, you just hear that. Or they're scratching, or they're throwing rocks, or something stupid. I don't want to hear. Alright, bone mass portal's up. Now we go find a mountain. Bone mass. Right? Bone mass. Yes. 22. I don't need any of this iron, dude. Like, I'm bringing it. I don't know why I'm bringing it. Honestly. Maybe I leave the iron here now. The only reason I would need it is for a silver sword or a silver knife, and I'm not making that. Or like to have a stone cutter in the mountains. But I just don't know if any of that's... I don't know. I'll keep it on. Alright, so bone mass portal's up. We got our metal. Got a portal. Portal works, right? Yes. And we have the workbench. Let's go look for a mountain. Cook. What does it say? Cook whose remains? Cook their remains. Oh, I need another A-bomb. I really do. And it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, this 4 iron will help me make a tool shelf in the mountains. That's why I should take it. Alright. No ooze? Alright, there was an A-bomb, but he was way the fuck down there. We're not gonna go back and get that one. We are gonna find a local A-bomb here. I know there's one. I can smell him, dude. Come on, where you at, you son of a bitch? Is that you? No. Where you at, bro? Turnips. Probably don't need turnip seeds anymore. My farm's doing pretty good. I really want to get this A-bomb, because if I don't get him now, I'm not going to get him ever. Come on, dude. There's one. We got one. Let's keep it quiet now. Oh, dude, don't be a son of a bitch. Let's do this. See, I don't think he's made any noise yet. He hasn't hit any trees or rock. If he's hitting this, it doesn't make noise. Which is why no mobs are coming here. I love that attack right there, his swing attack. It looks so funny, like it's like he's just whooping some ass, you know? It makes a really cool sound. Oh, I almost didn't have stamina for that. I was getting greedy. Oh, someone's coming. Alright, so he did make some noise. Did he break? He broke something. Or the stomping just makes noise. But not as much noise as trees falling. It clearly makes a lot less noise. You're really pissing me off. Let's finish this. I still need a couple more A-bombs too. Let me see. Someone said in another stream, and I made so much sense to me, like I wish at a certain point some mobs just ignored you, like RuneScape. At a certain level, things don't aggro you. Yeah, Mintech, I said that too. I said once you reach a certain level, the Greylings and Grey Dwarfs should just leave you the fuck alone. They can't kill you. Like once an enemy can no longer kill you because your food is healing faster than they can kill you, they should leave you the fuck alone at your base. At least at your base, you know? It would be kind of nice to just have Grey Dwarfs leave you the fuck alone. Yeah, exactly, dude. Mintex says, I'm addicted to killing A-bombs. They're just a cool enemy. Dude, they are a really cool enemy. And like I said, when they do that swing attack, I love that. It just like makes such a cool sound. The animation looks so cool. They did a great job on the character animations and stuff like that. The enemies, dude, are perfect. Like, this game has perfect boss fights, perfect enemies. Like, that is just spot on awesome, you know? The problem is how everything is organized, how everything is... The recipes, just the whole creation of the game creates a very poor experience for a lot of people, you know? The RNG can create a very, very, very bad experience. To the point where someone will try the game one time and never play it again. They'll say, fuck that, dude, I wasted 5 hours, didn't find this, didn't find that, and then my base got destroyed. Like, yeah, there's people that would just never deal with that shit. I still need more A-bombs, but level 2 root harness is better than level 1. So, I'm happy. Plus, I need the goop for the Draugr Fang. So... Like, I haven't done anything, but I just heard him growling and stuff, and he's aggroed. From what, dude? From me looking through my workbench? Looking through my chests? Like, give the player a break, man. For fuck's sake, dude. It's a game, first and foremost. Which means it's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be, it's not supposed to feel like a chore. You know, like, if I was a developer and my game felt like a chore to people, I would change it. I wouldn't want my game feeling like work, like a chore, you know? The RNG factor should be a disclaimer at the download for sure. That'd be funny, yeah, like, just a disclaimer. There's a 50% chance you're gonna have a horrible experience. Dude, like they added the early access, and literally nobody can get the early access. You get them in like 5% of your runs. It's you know what I mean? Like, they add something that could be so cool, like the trader belt. You get them in 5% of your runs without a map. Early access, even with a map, you're not gonna get them, dude. Because they don't put two of the axe heads on the same fucking Meadows Island sometimes. So if you want those axes, you're gonna have to search the whole spawn meadows, sail to another meadows, specifically looking for the axe head. Very rarely. I found both axe heads on the same meadows one time. You know? Alright. What are we doing? We just killed an A-bomb. We're looking for a mountain now. Where's my bench? And like, look how dark it is. I can't even see my fucking workbench. It blends in. It looks like I'm looking through a black pit. And it's morning, dude. Like, I just woke up. But sure enough, dude, it's just always this. They surely have created a miserable experience out of an amazing game. Which is incredible. Like, that in itself is an incredible feat. To turn one of the greatest games ever made, like one of the greatest formulas, to an open world game. This has like the greatest formula, dude. Like, Grand Theft Auto 3 created like the standard open world formula for 3D open world games back in the day. This is like a new formula. This is a better formula with biomes and bosses and progression of progression of armor and items, and this formula is so much better than the GTA 3 formula. Like, they've created an amazing type of game, and I want other people to copy it and make a better one, because the package is shit. The developers want you to always look at fog, always look at, like, dude, my eyes strain so hard when I play this game. I just got glasses, prescription glasses last summer, because I'm 42 now. My eyes just started to go bad, and like, dude, I can't see shit when it's dark at all. Like, it's literally like I'm looking at a black abyss. And it makes me not want to play the fucking game. Honest to God. But maybe I'll just get a mod that deals with that. But I can't use that mod when I'm doing like speedruns and stuff, you know? But yeah, they created an amazing formula. The same way Rockstar, you know, kind of created the open world 3D formula back in the day, where you fetch missions and stuff like that. The dudes at Valheim added onto that open world formula to create a much better game, and they've just destroyed it, dude. They have like this greed for the player to suffer, you know, like they want your nails to get lost every time you break the bow. They have this thirst for us to suffer, you know. I've never like experienced that from another game developer before. The only other bad game developer, like with 7 Days to Die, whenever people create or figure out a way to defeat the zombie raids, the developers always patch that and then make the zombie AI able to counteract. So like, in a sense, those developers are always fighting the players too. And everybody complains, dude. I don't play that game enough to care or complain. But 7 Days to Die community hates the developers, and I think they just sold the game too to a new developer, or a new. I don't know how it works, but But yeah, dude, this Valheim formula is amazing. Hey, there's Mistlands over there. We need a big mountain now. And, dude, you can't see anything. Like, I can't see any mountains in the distance. It's just your typical fog slop shit. So we're just gonna get in the boat. And, sail south? Sure. Mintex says, I agree, it's a really great game and some things are just terrible and a simple adjustment should do it. Yeah, dude, a simple adjustment should do it wonders. A simple adjustment like changing the fucking bronze recipe from to 1 copper, 1 tin. You know, making copper yield 5 or 10 times more than it yields now. Like little small changes like that, dude. Making the iron in the chests maybe even already smelted in the swamp. Like in the swamp, when you get in the chests and you get iron, why can't it just already be smelted, dude? Just save us some fucking hours, you know? Hours of chopping wood. Like literally, save us some hours of chopping wood and making coal. Like, dude, get that shit out of the game, like in the way it's in abundance right now in the game, that grind. They could change it, dude. They could put chests of wood in the meadows. You know, you get a stack of 40 or 50 wood. But, dude, the way it is now, it's a joke, man. Like the early axes, dude. I call it an early disappointment because you're not going to get them. Like, there's no way you're going to get them, you know? Mintex says, I suffer through the miseries because I know how good this game is, but it can be a major deterrent for newer players. Dude, yes, exactly. I suffer because I love the game. But I've tried to get 3 people to play this game in my life that I know in real life. And all 3 of them hate the game. Like, all 3 of them hate the game. They gave it 1 shot. 1 person gave it 2 shots. 1 person tried it twice in 2 years. Everyone else tried it once, and they were like, dude, this is silly. Like, no other open world game do you build a base and you're always hearing... Like, constant. Look, constant, dude. He'll be there for 10 hours if I let him. You know, this guy. They just stick around, dude. That's acceptable to the developers. Yeah, I need a mod that just turns their sound off. They can hang around all they want, dude. I don't want to fucking hear them. They can scratch at my building. I don't care. I don't want to hear the scratches. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I forgot the boat, dude. I did. I forgot the fucking boat. And now I got all this metal. Alright. And then you portal back in. Watch, we're gonna hear that grayling. Like the first thing you hear. There he is. He's the first thing you hear, dude. It's always like every time. Yeah, the developers are stupid. Like, let's be honest, man. They're not smart enough to realize they're pushing people away from their game. And I mean, honestly, dude, this game should have been finished 4 years ago, so... Whatever, dude. They're stringing us along for financial reasons. Whether, I don't know if it's their investors in the game or what, but they could have finished this game light years ago, okay? This is not an insanely complicated game to finish. Like, it wouldn't take 2 years to create the Ashlands. That was garbage, dude. Someone could have created that in, like, 30 days, you know? Alright. I'll leave that bench there. Just, it's not pointed anywhere, but... Mintech, it demands a lot of time for the small amount of content. I really hope the 1.0 release adds so much more to all biomes and fixes things, but I won't hold my breath. Yeah, it's not gonna fix things, dude. I think what's gonna happen is maybe once 1.0 is released, Number one, maybe the speedrunners, we can create some mods, some quality of life mods for the speedrun. Like literally, like change the copper recipe to 1 copper, 1 tin. That I think like the speedrun community, which I'm not even part of, dude. I'm not a speedrunner. I just did a couple runs for fun. But if I was them, and I wanted, excuse me, if I was them and I wanted more people to watch the speedruns and I wanted them to be shorter, I would mod the speedrun. Like I would make an official speedrun mod where copper's in more abundance, iron's in more abundance, things are easier to mine, you know, like you don't have to hit copper 12 times with the antler pickaxe to mine it. I would make it, things go so much quicker for resources like copper and wood, and metal and wood. You know, you'd still have to kill 2 A-bombs to make the root harness. Like, I don't want you getting a ton of root like that. But I think, dude, the speedrun people should come up with mods that just make the game faster. The copper recipe's huge, dude. Just change the copper recipe from 2 copper to 1. The bronze recipe, I'm sorry. Change the bronze recipe. Just make it 1 copper, 1 tin. That small change right there could save someone 2 hours in a run. 1 hour, you know? But dude, people have been complaining about this shit for years. And they're either like adamant on not changing, or they're not smart enough to realize that the complaints are valid. Like, people are complaining that love the game, you know, like us people that love the game are complaining, and they're not taking a hint. It's one thing if people, like, you know, it's like the diehard fans that love the game that are complaining and saying, dude, this shit is a grind, man. And we're still putting up with it. But there's gonna be a day where a new game comes out and this gets kicked to the curb, man. I swear to God, that always happens. It hasn't happened in 5 years, but it's going to happen. This game will be a thing of the past for me, just like Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft since 2012. Once you play a game like this, which is way better than Minecraft, there's no reason to ever go play that again. There's so many open world survival games now that I like more than Minecraft. Even like smaller games like The Forest and Sons of the Forest, like I like those better than Minecraft. Like, I'd rather replay The Forest 10 times than just fart around in Minecraft. To me, Minecraft got so boring. It's like the most basic survival voxel game there is, and I just can't do it anymore. There's nothing that would make me play Minecraft ever again. Nothing. So yeah, dude, I can definitely... And I was addicted to Minecraft, too. Don't get me wrong. I played Minecraft for thousands of hours. So... the addiction can go away. It just needs to get fed with a new game. Or, I mean, honestly, I go in phases where I don't play games for several months. In college, in 2009... Or no, I'm sorry, 2007. One of those years... I wasn't in college in 2009, but... in one of those years, I didn't turn my PlayStation 3 on the whole year. It just sat on my desk collecting dust, and then at the end of the year when we were moving out, my friend noticed it in the corner. He's like, dude, did you even plug this in? And I was like, no, man, I forgot. Like, I just didn't care about playing PlayStation, you know? I didn't play games that whole year. I was playing emulator games like Mario 64 and that kind of stuff. Maybe a little bit of a Doom 2 on the PC. But I definitely go through phases where I don't need to play video games for several months. But usually when that's happening, I'm outside jogging every day and doing some physical stuff. If I'm not doing anything physical, if I'm sitting around, then I'll want to play games. Alright, we just need a big mountain now. I'm just going where the wind's taking me. I have no idea if we're sailing back or forth or what, but it doesn't matter. We got our metal. So this 5 iron, I could use 4 of it to make the tool shelf for the workbench, and then I can upgrade the wolf cape 1 extra time, and the root harness to level 4. Because I'll have bronze. Yeah, alright, that all works out. Mintech, other games will always come along, that's just life, or like you said, you back to older games, happens all the time. I do wish though they treated this game a little better. Dude, they don't treat this game like anything, they've ignored it. Like those little developer notes every month are just so fucking stupid and retarded. Hi guys, here's a picture of the build of the month. Like, we don't give a fuck, you know? I don't care about the build of the month. I care that this game should have been finished 4 years ago. Mintech says, because I love so much about Valheim, I love doing random builds or hard runs with only certain weapons, but I can only entertain myself for so long. Yeah, that's the other thing, doing runs with like knives only, or bows only, or swords only. This game is one of a kind like that. It's so balanced that you could beat the game with knives only, or swords only, or axes only. Like, there's no other game like that. This formula to this game is a 10 out of 10. And they have just destroyed it, dude. They've destroyed it with monotonous bullshit. Like, it's about to be monotonous bullshit now. Like, I'm about to be sailing into the wind. And then once you're rowing, dude... Yo, there's another Yag there. There's another Yag there, I think. There's no way that's the same Yag. That's how Yag is, though. You either don't find him, or look, you find him twice in one run. I don't need to go there. We already got a Yag portal. I need totems and stuff, but I'm going to the mountains, dude. We found 2 Yags. If there was a big mountain there, I'd go, but... No, we just have to sail into the wind. That's cool, we found another Yag. Look at that. I find Yag sailing... I find his altar, I would literally say 7 or 8 times more than I find the Vegvizier. You find his altar the majority of the time. Just like that. I found it twice this run now. 2 different altars. And I also found a Vegvizier though too. So... we've had insanely good luck with planes this run. Which is, it's unheard of good luck. Because the RNG could make you search for 4 hours looking for that altar. My Yag portal is by a village. It's nice. It might even be by Black Forest too, so I can make a forge and smelt the black metal. They got flacked. You know, I need fine wood. Oh, I'm not rested? Fuck you. Now there's gonna be a fueling right here. I'd love to get some trees, but that's probably gonna wait. Oh, there's tar over there. Yeah, fuck that. Tomas, what's up? How you doing, dude? What's up, bro? Broski, bro, how you doing, dude? We had a kid in college that we would always call Broski, bro, because every single person he talked to, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Hey, Broski, what's up, bro? So, like, we were friends with him. I wouldn't say we were making fun of him, but he was known as Broski, bro, because everyone he talked to, what's up, bro? Hey, Broski. It was really funny. So, like, when I say it, I'm joking. I don't really call anyone Broski or bro, but we definitely had someone in college nicknamed Broski, bro. He might have been in a fraternity, too. And we used to call their frat people Fratuskis. They were Fratuskis. We were friends with them. Like, again, we weren't making fun of them. It was just the word we had for them. I was never in a fraternity. I had some roommates and friends that were, but I never wanted to go that route. That's basically like an introduction to like Freemasonry and all those secret society shit, you know? I don't give two flying fucks about that. We got a blob coming now. He's gonna come fast. Oh my god. What if he gets on the boat? Alright, we got this. Oh my god. Alright, we're off the boat now. We're off the boat. We will be fighting the flood. Alright, well, we gotta fight this asshole now. Shouldn't be huge. I don't see him. I don't see him now. Look at this visibility, dude. It's just miserable. Look at this, dude. Look at this. This is the game. This is the fucking game. It didn't used to be like this. I swear to God, it did not used to be like this, dude. This is the game now. You can expect 80% of the visibility to not be there. Yeah, you piece of shit. You fucking break that boat, dude. He's up here, dude. He's really, really, really fucking close. Asshole, dude. Oh, and he broke the boat. You see how that works, dude? You see how this game treats you? You see how the fucking game treats you, dude? It's just a piece of shit, man. It's just always at your throat. Like, why did he have to break the boat? Why couldn't he program just attack me? Just to waste my fucking time? Yeah. The developers treat the player like shit, dude. Like absolute shit. Just so many wasted time moments, you know, like that. Pick that shit up, dude. Look at this visibility. It's just so aggravating, dude. I really gotta stop putting up with this shit. There's no way I can stop complaining, dude. Like, it's just it's the first thing on my mind when I see this. When I set sail and I see this, the first thing on my mind is fuck this game. So I'm gonna continue to always say that. I'm sure you could clip me 1,000 times saying it in a row, and it'll embarrass me. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care. Like, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game. I'll say it a million more times. Fuck this game. You know? I'm literally suffering right now to have a shred of enjoyment. What a miserable experience. Mintech, it did not used to be like that with the mist, and I hate it. Exactly. I won't lie, a few too many times of it, and I dev commands the environment clear. Yeah, I wish I would do that, but then it just completely invalidates the run. And not to mention, there's people out there that would just unsubscribe. No, like, you know what I mean? The majority of people want to see a vanilla run. So, I know I do. If I was watching a speedrunner or a Valheim player play, I don't really want to watch modded. You know? Like, dude, we're gonna be crawling now looking for a big mountain. Crawling. Crawling, dude. I would like a mod that just gives you wind all the time. All the time you get wind. Oh my god, no, not wind. The player can actually get from point A to point B. Yes, that's what I want. I want wind all the time. Mintech, I get weather conditions, they are fine, but too many things obstruct view, I agree. Yeah, dude, the weather in this game is a 0 out of 10. The environments. The weather patterns suck. It's always raining or blizzard or whatever. If it's not raining, I'm rowing, so I can't take advantage of anything. So yeah, now the last big run I did, I think I sailed for over 2 hours. But it's not sailing, it's rowing. The sailing parts are quick. You actually end up rowing for the hours. I can literally get up and go do something, go make food, go get a drink, do whatever, and I can come back and I can expect that I'm still rowing and there's no wind. I mean, in fact, there's most times you can expect till nighttime. It'll just be like the conditions you have. Yeah, they've just created a poor experience with a perfect game. Mintech, things I do love about the game is the combat and resource management with your stamina and iter and some to grind to get some items for like bombs or armors are fun. Yeah, dude, I mean, honestly, yeah, some of the grind, I wouldn't even call it grind. Some of the resource hold on, let me get this. Some of the resources are fun to get, but it gets overwhelming when you need to mine copper for 45 minutes. You need to dig out the copper node out of the ground. You spend more time getting rocks than you get copper. That grind is the worst. Or here's another worse grind. You just got to the swamp, there's 200 iron, now you need 400 coal. Now you gotta go chop 400 wood. Like, dude, why does it have to be two wood for every 1 metal to smelt? 2 coal. Like, half the resource, dude. Make it a little better. They just don't give a shit. They're doing things to purposefully inflate the time of their game, and they don't need to. It's already a very, very, very long game. It could already take you 4 hours just to find Yagluth for the queen. They don't need to inflate the game with grind. Like, I don't mind getting a few resources like this, you know, it's no big deal. If I had to get 20 of these to make a harpoon, I would say fuck this game. But I need to get 1 or 2 of these to make the harpoon, and it's totally manageable. It's totally balanced with my time. We're not gonna get it. Well, I mean, we should with the iron pickaxe, but we're not. Maybe. And I might die too. Come on. Got it. There's the harpoon. So, I'm looking for a big mountain now. There's no visibility. Dude, I remember back in the day you could see huge mountains from far away. It was just so nice, man. And now it's just all this. There's a mountain range there. It's low though. No, those are clouds, I think. I don't know. Hard to tell, honestly. Those are clouds. There's a low mountain right here, but if I could get to Motor, like right now, and fight her at 14, 15 hours, I wouldn't make the wolf armor. I would risk the one-shot death, I think. Because it's a lot different having 12 or 13 hours on the line versus 25 or 30. If I died to Motor, it's just like 1 day of playing time loss, you know? I could get back to that point in 1 day. 1 12-hour day. If you think of this as like a job, where every day you're going to play for 12 hours, it doesn't matter if you die or don't die, you're just going to play. Like, if you look at it like that, then it's not a big deal. It's like, alright, I just died, I lost 2 days of work. That's not a big deal. You know, most people work 40 hours a week, so if you look at it like work, it's not that big of a deal to lose 12 hours. But yeah, Mintech, you're right about the stamina management. I love that. Like, that kind of gameplay, you know, like where you're running from a wolf, and then you have to stop running and start walking to gain stamina. And then now you can no longer outrun him. Now you have to dodge roll his attack. Like all that little stuff, I love it. You know, you're managing the stamina while enemies are chasing you. You're choosing not to run. You're walking from enemies to gain stamina, and then dodging them as opposed to running away. Like all those little tactics, those little strategies, they're not in any other game I've played. You know, like this game is unique. So yeah, there's no possibility of seeing big mountains in the distance anymore. You got to be pretty close to them. You basically have to be within a couple hundred yards of the continent. It's gone are the days where those huge mountains would just be seen in the distance. Because now it's just mist. the Mistlands has crept over the whole world. You know? Mintek says, inflating the time is a good way to put it when it's already time consuming. You nailed it with that statement. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the choosing when to run and when you stand your ground and dodge is really fun. Exactly, dude. Those are all those little choices when you're fighting. I've never experienced that in any other game. I've also never played like Dark Souls, which I guess people compare that to. Maybe that's like that. I don't know. I've never played Dark Souls. But this game is one of a kind for me. And that's why I'm still putting up with the shit. Once there's 2 of these games, I will play the other one. Gladly, dude. Gladly. Yeah, dude, maybe I don't think I'm crazy. I remember being able to see a lot better. I don't remember it being this frustrating, man. I do not remember it being like this. Look at that huge swamp. I'm not sure if that's Bone Mass Swamp or not. I'm so lost. Like, I don't know where we're going. I'd like to get south, but I'm also just looking for a big mountain. But you don't see any mountains in the distance. You see them now on the rare occasion that it's clear for 2 seconds. But now you really just see them when you bump into the continent. You're gonna have to get really close. Yeah, dude, you can't see anything. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, dude, in real life, it's not like this. In real life, dude, you can see mountains from miles away. Well, I mean, actually, doesn't the weather app show the visibility? Visibility where I'm at right now is 12 miles, okay? You can see 12 miles in the distance where I'm at. That's real life. Real life, you can see for miles. In Valheim, you can see for like 5 football fields. I'll give them 500 yards, dude. MS Cobb 89, what's up, dude? Hey man, have you been trying the no food run yet? No, I haven't. I've been addicted to this hardcore immortal. And honestly, dude, the no food run, I'm gonna wait for Zox to finish it. Because if he can't finish it, then I know I can't. So let's let him be the guinea pig and see if it's even possible. Because I don't even know if it's even possible. I don't believe the run on YouTube is legit. I think it's just a bunch of clips thrown together. I doubt there's any way that he got to the Queen and fought the Queen on that run. Like, I just don't believe it. That's why it's not a full run, you know? It's a bunch of clips streamed together. So I don't even know if it's possible, dude. We'll find out. Because we'll find out. If no one else can do it, then it's not possible, and then the run on YouTube's a lie. Because it wouldn't be humanly possible that only one person in the world could do it. Things are always repeated. Like, Like, for instance, Tetris Rebirth. Someone just got Tetris Rebirth where they beat the game and it cycled over to level 1 or level 0. Well, 2 people did it because someone else can always do what one person can do in most cases. So if one person did a no food run without Forsaken powers, then another person can. And if no one else can do it, then it's not possible. That's my theory. But no, I have not tried the no food run. I'm gonna wait until someone completes it. Streamed live where I know it's legit. Because I actually don't think it's possible. Not without dying. Like, if you're gonna die, yeah, absolutely it's possible. You could die your way through anything. Or if you're gonna save scum, if you're gonna reload saves, like, let's pretend you just play 2-hour segments and every time you die you just back up the save and start the 2-hour segment again. Yeah, you could get it done that way too. You wouldn't have fought the queen on your first try though. You probably would have beat her on your 200th try. But the people on YouTube would never know that. Yeah, I just don't think it's possible, honestly. So I'm not going to try it until someone does it. Alright, we're going west. Maybe a little north. Can't see any mountains in the distance. I don't want to hit Mistlands. But I think we are. We're in Mistlands, dude. That's not a mountain worth going to. Is it? I mean, if I could score some silver... Where's my medal, dude? Alright. Yeah, we'll go to that mountain. As long as it's not in Mistlands. No, that's not a good mountain, dude. We need a mountain twice that tall. And it's in Mistlands. Yeah, that's a shit mountain. We gotta get out of the Mistlands ring. Good morning, AJ. What's up? How you doing, man? I hope the iron arrows are good for a serpent. We might get a serpent, dude. Working and lurking, nice. I like that phrase, working and lurking. The serpents are so rare, man. Like I was saying, they should put little lighthouses in the ocean that are serpent spawners, just to make the resource attainable. I need to get out of here. We're in Mistlands at nighttime. I don't like where we're at. Look how slow you go. Now is when we're going to get a serpent, and I'm going to have to sail into the Mistlands. I don't have the needle arrows on me. I gotta be careful with my sails out, that it just doesn't slam me into the Mistlands coast. So yeah, dude, this stream could be like 3 hours of sailing and looking for motor. Like, the run could just turn so bad. You can I can get ready for the mountains in 12, 13 hours, but to get to motor and get her done, that's like another 12 hours for me. I can't even find a goddamn mountain to go to. I'm trying to go towards the center, though, to get away from the Mistlands ring. And I'm looking for a serpent. But, again, those are an impossible food source. Whereas in Ashlands, if you want a bone maw, you can get one whenever you want. Just run along the coast. You'll get a bone maw. Serpent, though, unobtainable. You're lucky if you get one in a run. So now this is just a guessing game. I'm guessing that I'm not going to hit the coast. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just guessing that we're not going to slam into a fueling village or something. I hate this, dude. Like, you're actually put in a position where you just need to stop the boat and wait 10 minutes till daytime. Yeah, Mintech, maybe they made serpents harder to get. I don't know. Maybe that got tweaked in the wrong direction, like you said. They're impossible. Look at that, you just sail into the mist. They put all that mist there because they don't want, like, probably because without it you could see the land masses and stuff, and they don't want you to see at nighttime at all. So they had to do something to make it so you can't see. Like, look at this shit, dude. But yeah, you can sail around for nights in a row and not find a serpent. And in a storm, too. So, their little spawn rate of whatever, it's really rare, dude. See, without the mist, you can see, even at nighttime. But they don't want you to see. They don't want you to be able to see anything, so they had to add all that fog. If that fog's not there, dude, it's like a beautiful night. You can see the moon shining on the water. You can see things glimmering in the moonlight. They ruined it because they wanted to make it hard. So they added all that mist, so now you can't see at night at all. And it's like during the day you can't see either. But what kind of exploration game would make it so you can't see when you're exploring? You know what I mean? Like, it's an exploration game, it's a survival game. You can't see what you're exploring. Not for like a minute at a time, but for like 15 minutes at a time. Well, what about people that only have a half hour a day to play games? They're not going to spend it sailing a fucking boat, dude. They're going to pop in something, you know, that's a little easier to play. But yeah, it'll be like this for like 10 minutes at a time. So we could be sailing in circles. I'm just trying to avoid hitting landmass. Yeah, nighttime in the rain, you should see like 5 or something. I at least should have got 2 or 3 serpents by now. But you get 0. And the game tells you, oh, go out in the storm in the middle of the ocean at night. That's the best chance of... Alright, dude. Well, we fucking do. We go out in the middle at night in a storm, sailing, wasting our fucking time, and we don't get the fucking serpent. They're not in the game, dude. It's an unobtainable resource. I don't even consider it part of the game. Just like the early access. Those aren't even part of the game. Yeah, I want a mod that puts serpent spawners in the ocean. Put a lighthouse in the ocean that spawns serpents. Make it easy to get serpents. Because I'll tell you what, it's still not going to be easy. You still have to shoot them with arrows 20 times before they break your boat. But we can't even get them to spawn. That's how hard they are to kill. You can't even find them to kill. So now it's daytime, but of course, it's still dark. It's still storming. We went through 10 minutes of nighttime storm and darkness. 10 minutes. For 20 minutes of this. Look at the tree. Let me see what direction I'm going. You can't, dude. You can't see the tree. You don't know what you're doing. You're just sailing with your thumb in your ass, going around in circles. Yeah, dude, I really, really, really don't like how they've turned this game. Fuck the developers, man. They do not treat us right. I have 4,500 hours in this game, and half of those hours is time wasted. Literally, half of those hours is mining copper and mining iron slot piles and chopping wood and sailing. I can guarantee you, dude. Half of those fucking hours don't need to be there. Or waiting for enemies to de-aggro. Do you know how many hours I've waited for enemies to de-aggro? Oh great, it's daytime. Will I be able to see? No. After the night, now it's the fog, dude. They've really just created a shit game, dude. You give someone the best formula to an open world game, and they create this. This is just more time loss because I'm gonna have to like do this. I'm gonna have to hit the coast, break the boat, turn around. We're sailing probably in circles, dude. Yeah, dude. People are not gonna like this game when 1.0 comes out. It's gonna be the same shit. They are not gonna like this game. So now we're out of the mist, but look, it's still all cloudy. You can't see a mountain in the distance because all you see is clouds. There's that low mountain. We're not going to that low mountain. The storm causes you to sail in circles. I guess this is as clear as the visibility gets when you're sailing. All you see is a circle of clouds. That's as clear as it's gonna get, dude. You're gonna run into a mountain when you're real close to it. It's just clouds. And that low mountain. I've heard a lot of people talk shit about the Valheim developers. I don't think I'm alone. I've heard a lot of people talk how they don't like them. They don't like the direction the game went. They don't like how long it took to finish, and they hate Ashlands. Like, I've heard a lot. Like, that's kind of like the common theme. But then you have all those YouTube channels that are literally sponsored and paid by the developers to talk good things about. Those main YouTube channels, dude, they're never going to talk shit about the game because they have money coming in. They're not allowed to, you know? So, that you're getting mixed signals from the media. And by the media, I mean YouTube. YouTube is sending this message that, oh, everybody loves this game. All the Valheim YouTubers are just talking good things about it. Well, dude, the reality is they're not allowed to talk bad things about it. I've even heard one of them the other day say, well, I got to be careful about what I say here. Like, literally, they have to watch what they say about the game. Because if they say something bad about it, the people that sponsor them, like the game developers, are going to get mad. It breaks the contract or whatever. I don't know how it works, but they're not allowed to say bad things about the game. So how can you trust anyone's opinion if they're not allowed to say something? They're frauds then. Like, if you're not allowed to say something, you're a fraud. If you're only allowed to say good things about something, you're a fraud. And that's what money does, dude. Money turns people into frauds. It makes them lie. It makes them, whatever. I don't know if we're going back or forth. I'm trying to go south now. Mintech, for what they've released and how long it took, is really bad in comparison to so many other indie games. Yeah, dude, we've gotten an incomplete game. Just from what I've seen, from 2021 till now, you just got the Mistlands and Ashlands. That's all we got in the last 5 years. Fucking insane, dude. Insane. Another company could have made Valheim 1, Valheim 2, and Valheim 3. They could have made 3 full games in 5 years. And these clowns couldn't even... They made 2 biomes. They couldn't even make the last biome in 5 years. Yeah, dude, it's just a joke, man. There's a tall mountain. Dude, that's a tall fucking mountain. That's what I'm looking for. The mountains that are twice as tall as those low mountains. Maybe the mountains will kill me. Maybe the wolves will kill me. That's always a possibility, especially with 44 armor. So there's black forest and iron near the mountain. Not a huge mountain, but it's tall. It's tall enough it'll have silver and caves, hopefully. But it's really not big at all. Unless it stretches the other way that I can't see. There's crypts in here. Like, why can't I see any details of the mountain? Why does it have to just be covered in fog? You know? No details. Yeah, I really don't remember it like that. Years ago, I thought you could just see that stuff. I think since the Mistlan's release, they've used that mist formula on so many other objects. They went crazy with the mist. Oh, I gotta go get rested first. There's an A-bomb down there I need to get to upgrade my root harness. Mintech, I think the detail thing is just to save your PC. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe you're right about that. They've done some things to free up some resources. That could be it. Maybe it's not all malicious intent on making the game hard and pissing the player off. Okay, so we're gonna get black soup now. Right? For the mountain? You see how you have to hear that? You have to hear him pounding. Like that's what I hate about this game. That's one of the like I hate that. He can't destroy it. All he can do is piss me off. And they're okay with that. Like that's what they want in their fucking game. Something that just can only annoy you. I don't understand that, dude. I find that incredibly stupid. I didn't break the boat or any. I gotta kill that A-bomb, upgrade the root harness one more time. Alright. Because he's back at it. You know what I mean? It's day 47. He was doing that on day 46. He was doing it on day 45, day 44, day 43. It's just, dude. I hate the developers of this game, man. They make you put up with fucking nonsense, dude. They're clowns, man. They're either too stupid to realize they're ruining their game, or they're just fucking clowns. Oh my god, I didn't see you, dude. You could have been starred. Everything's so fucking pitch black. Huntsman bow, baby! Get out of here, dude. Where's that fucking A-bomb? Don't pretend like he's not here anymore. Where's that A-bomb? Dude, can you stop it? Where's the fucking A-bomb, man? Did I not see an A-bomb? Oh my god, that leech, he pushed that leech right at me. I sailed by an A-bomb. And I don't see it anymore. Dude, how many enemies are here? Holy shit. Alright, no A-bomb again. I could have sworn I saw one. Are these guys coming? It's Starred Leech. Look how they just make you wait, dude. The battles are, they make you wait. Every battle, the enemy has like this flea AI. They all have it. And they just run around, they run far away from you, you gotta wait. Alright, I thought I saw an A-bomb and I didn't. That's not an A-bomb, is it? There's more how, dude? I just killed 15 enemies over here. I think paws are still better. Yeah. I can get more hits with the paws. Paws are just so good compared to other things. Come on, dude, don't be a son of a bitch, man. Kind of weird seeing a bird in a swamp. Hey, what are you doing? I still have to break the boat. That took all day. Let's go. I gotta go empty the inventory, come back, break the boat. Get frost mead. And he's back. Dude, fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, alright? I gotta go break the boat. I probably am not gonna be able to carry it. I even think the pause might be better. I don't know. DJ Gamer, good morning, man. What's up, dude? How you doing? Ah, I forgot the frost meat, dude. God damn it. Like, that's all you hear is him pounding on that shit every time you portal him. I wonder if I should make another frost mead. What? Is it because I have too much? I was carrying everything before. I added the harpoon. What does that weigh? It weighs 1.5? Alright, we're good. Dude, I can't get up that. I physically, even with ice here, you're not getting up that. Like, the only way to get up that is corpse run, dude. Okay? This mountain might suck. I mean, it already does suck with how steep it is. But... like, dude, I'm gonna die falling down here. This is almost vertical. I don't even know if we should go here. Yeah, there's no stamina to do this. Dude, I don't know, man. This is so steep. There's a cave, I think. Is that a... This is not a good spot to be fighting these wolves. At all. I just saved that deer's life, man. Damn, dude, look at his fang. That's a low egg. Or we're just super fucking high. I don't even think that wolf can get to me. He got to me. He got to me, dude. The wolf got to me. How did that fucker get to me, dude? Moder! Come on, where are you? The other day I had one of these spikes kill an Ulv. I can't remember how it all happened, but I was fighting the Ulv and somehow it fell and killed it. It did the finishing damage. It was really cool. Very funny. I should go outside and put the portal down and clear up my inventory so I can collect stuff. Do you think that wolf's probably stuck here now? I don't know how he got here, man. Why a blizzard, man? Yeah, someone's coming. I mean, there's really no point in trying to find that wolf right now. It's a blizzard, so like anything I do, it's pretty risky. So we'll do the cave. Let's see if motor's under the stairs. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, they can come or no? Coming, dudes. He fell. Look at that. He fell. I don't know. He must have fell because the other guy. He got pushed out of the way. He's like stuck on that little platform now. Poor little dog. Jeez, dude, this place is crawling, man. Huntsman bow, baby! Doesn't wake up the other one. Emergency. Let me have Ben here. Alright, what do we got down here? Oh god, cultist already? That's why I made these sweet, sweet iron arrows, though. People like him. Although, we're gonna be getting obsidian arrows now. Oh, look at that. There's dogs everywhere. Come on, dude. Did I not see a cultist down there? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, I shot him once. Right? There's a cultist down there. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think if I was like one more step down. Yeah. There's two cultists. Yeah, that's too far down. That fire reaches so high. How am I gonna get them down here? They only come here, I think, when I get into range of their attack. Like right here. Yep. So they can probably hit me from right here. I'd say yes. Alright, I'll go get some coal and block them off. Or I just don't do this cave. I need the wolf teeth though. Like it's totally worth it to do these. Yeah, let's go get some charcoal. What's up, Clowntology? Yeah, I did throw the spear. They still didn't come. What a miserable, miserable part of this game. Miserable, dude. Miserable. And like, if I don't kill him, you just have to hear him. But it doesn't matter, dude, because more are coming. What a miserable fucking part of this game. My god, are they so stupid to leave that shit in the game. They just don't want their game to be popular. They don't want a lot of people to like the game. That's the only thing I can figure. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you guys understand, but if you play this game 12 hours a day, those sounds become so fucking annoying. Like, really, really, really annoying. Alright, can we get this shit now? He doesn't stay crouched. I think these little bumps are making him uncrouch. Come on, dude. Alright, let's do this. Come on, pussy. Oh, what's wrong? You scared? You scared, dude? Come on. Come on, tough guy. Scared of a little charcoal sign? Oh god, there's one over there too. How am I missing that guy twice now? I love that like purring sound they make, or that it's hard to describe because I guess they're not cats, they're not really purring, right? But it's like sounds like a purr. Whoops. Alright. Everyone in there good? Oh wow, that's big, dude. Okay. My fault, I deserved that. I wasn't being careful. That's why I armor up, dude. I like to be able to tank one hit. There's other people that play, they'd be dead from that. I'm not that careful. You know, that dude, I could have found him probably by throwing my spear. I gotta be careful another cultist doesn't come here, but I think we're good. God, this room's scary, man. It's all stairs going down, I think. Those stairs, the enemies can walk up and down. So they're quite dangerous. Quite dangerous stairs. This is where I came from. No one's here. Yes, there's like 4 of them. It's so hard to see. Kind of weird to have those cultists without the cultist room with the hanging Fenry hair. Oh, here's the cultist room. Yeah, you're right, Plantology. I gotta eat. All right. We came in this way. This is done. This is done. This is done. No, there's a door here. Alright, so we gotta go down those stairs. And these stairs. Fuck, they're not working, dude. My plan didn't work. It's crawling over all of them. I guess that strategy needs a little adjustment, dude. Ah, okay. Just every sign I put down, they're just passing it. Oh shit. See, but he got stuff. Where's the cultist? Oh, he probably ran up the stairs and I already fought him. Yeah, that had to be what happened. Are we getting Fenry legs? Yes. Well, I don't know, dude. Those cost wolf hide, too. I gotta use the wolf hide for other things first. Alright. That's done. Just gotta go down these stairs. He's already on me. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Let's see if we can block them here. Can you get up? Let's see. No. What about you, though? When they start piling up, you push them over? Are you pushing them? I got 9 arrows. Nobody, just a pile of shit. Literally just a couple piles of shit, dude. 5 piles of shit. Come down here for 5 piles of shit. Okay. Don't fall. Alright, this is done. Full. What are we working with here? Oh, wait a minute, how much is this stupid shit weigh? 22? Dude, yeah. Campfire works on steps to stop them. You know, I never thought about building a campfire in here. Huh. I've never done it. I use campfire in the burial chambers, and that's... I don't even really use them in the Mistlands infested mines. But yeah, that's a good idea. I always forget about the campfire as a weapon. I use it in the meadows in Black Forest because it's early game, you know? It's convenient to kill skeletons in the chambers sometimes, or a brute, or a bear. But after the Black Forest, I stopped using campfires for some reason. So that's done over here. Down there's done. Over here's nothing. This is the only place left. This... straight ahead. And there's a good amount. Oh boy. Look at you, dude. Where's the cultist? This is why the spear is just an amazing weapon. Like, I have 6 arrows now, and it doesn't matter if you have a spear. There's still another one. Like, blended in back there. Completely blended in. Fine wood, baby. So they're called meat piles, but it's really, it's a pile of shit, right? So my character is eating shit. We grab the meat pile, get the entrails come out of that, right? we gotta get this stuff up. I don't like the spot I'm in. I'm on that steep hill and there's a wolf around and a couple drakes. So the Fenry legs, yeah, we can't do that, dude. That takes a lot of wolf hide. We got one. $16 teeth though, like we got everything for the Fang Spear. Got enough for Haldor. So I probably don't need to collect any more money. We're not gonna find him anyways, but we can always dream, you know? Hopes and dreams. My iron arrows went quick, dude. You know what? They went too quick. We gotta do wood arrows. We don't need the swamp key anymore. Sleep. Oh, no. No, dude. Where's the wood and charcoal? Oh, okay, I dropped it in the cave. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Anybody home? Come on, dude, I see you. Alright. Couple more poo piles. Yeah, so the entrails come out of the poop. And we're eating that shit, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess that's the Viking way, dude. Alright, we're done there. Let's see, to the left is done, straight ahead, and we gotta go there too. Let's do this first. Hello? Nothing. Couple piles of poo. Fenrir hair, some bones. Alright, the last place to go is down here. Another room with nothing interesting. 3 piles of poo. I can't get that one. Alright. Home Trend. What's up, dude? He says you can quick check any monster around with rest buff near standing brazier. Yeah, you can also just crouch. Like right now, you see that little eyeball that's half open? That means a bat somewhere is aggroed on me. Or a bat's like aware of my presence and looking for me. Once it's fully open, then the bat's aggroed on you. So watch. It'll eventually go away. But right now there's an enemy in here. I don't know where, but somewhere in the cave. Now he's no longer on me because the eyeball went away. Now he's on me. You heard him? And now the eyeball opened up halfway. So now a bat heard that throw. That's how I tell if an enemy's on me. I just crouch. It's really useful for leeches when you're trying to break your boat in the swamp. Just duck down, and if you see, like now he's aggroed on me. See it opened up? A bat saw me. Wherever he is, he saw me. And now he doesn't see me, but he knows about me. So that's a better way to quick check if there's any enemies around. And right now, it's showing an aggro. That's from the enemy inside. It'll go away. Nah, I put the harpoon away. Come on, dude. If I shoot him, his shit's gonna roll all the way down. Imagine if there was some silver right here. I don't know what to do. I could check there for onions. Alright, let's just get the portal and go. This spot sucks. I need to leave I want to leave a workbench up top though. Let's not die here. I can't pick that up. Oh, dude, don't tell me that. Oh my god. Dude, how much do those fucking... What am I... What's... God damn, dude. I want that iron. Why can't I carry everything? To get rid of maybe the club. The hull. I need the hull. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, sorry about that. I had a phone call too. Alright. Wow, even the Ratatas weighs 1. Alright. Why is it nighttime? Didn't I sleep? Dude, did I not sleep? How, dude, fuck you. How do you go there in the morning and it's pitch black? Why the fuck they do that? It's more time waste. I have to portal home and make sure I slept because, dude, it's pitch fucking black. Fucking morons, dude. I can't carry everything. And then I can't carry a wolf. I don't know how I'm so heavy. It's these arrows, maybe. I don't know. I'll just have to ditch an iron, I think. Let me see something, Ho. What the tool shelf is 4 iron, right? It's 4 iron. So I guess I could ditch 1 iron. And that'll make things a lot easier. Now there's a blizzard, dude. You can't even see that wolf down there anymore. Or that little cabin. There's the cabin. There's the wolf. I missed him. I got him. Where's that wolf, dude? The last time I was here, the wolf got here. There's a golem right there, dude. Any way to sneak and get the onions? I don't know where the wolf is. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, onions. That fucker ain't getting up here. Oh my god, he's coming, dude. Fuck these blizzards, dude. Probably some silver around here. Motor's right there, dude. Give me my spear, dude. No, don't call your friend. Motor's right there. Interesting. Dude, this is fucking steep. So we fell into Yag and Motor. Now let's see. Boop. Right there. Alright. Got some work to do. Gotta find silver. DJ, what's up, dude? Yeah, man, just found Motor. I ran into her. I just stumbled across Motor. Just like, dude, I stumbled across 2 Yaglets. Where is it? So this is hopefully where we find silver, and there's a black forest nearby, so I'll be able to get pin for the wolf skewers. The only concern is, dude, is there gonna be 3 eggs? This mountain's so steep, I need Eikthyr every time I go up or down it. Well, maybe not down, but every time I'm coming up, I need Eikthyr. So it's gonna be kind of crappy sitting here looking for 3 eggs. I told you they'd send another. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to go around and make noise or anything. They just, all game, they just send mob after mob to your base. And it's the most pathetic, annoying fucking piece of shit mechanic of the game. It just disturbs the whole game. Like, the whole game, you're disturbed. Disturbing the peace. The only actual peaceful places in this game are at, like, the Hilder Bubble, Bogwitch Bubble. That's it, the only place of peace. Is standing in the middle of one of those bubbles. Alright, I need wood. I need a ton of wood. You know what, though? I got iron axe. Real nice. All right. Now I gotta find silver so I can make a cape. Although I don't have, how many wolf pelts do I have? 4. You see, I told they just keep sending the same fucking thing over and over. It'll be like that the whole 20, 30, 40 hours. However long this playthrough lasts, that's all you deal with. I don't want to build a fucking fence around that. I already have a little fence. Like, I don't want to build any more fences. Alright. We're gonna probably have to leave a portal there. Because we're gonna be running around getting tin, making wolf skewers. Which means we're gonna have to portal back up to Motor to fight her. You know what could totally suck? A golem. And they might be able to see through the floor right here. Since it's not a roof piece. Oh, who? Who? Goody, what's up, dude? Thanks, man. I found motor. Not sure there's gonna be 3 eggs, dude. This is the tallest fucking mountain I've ever seen. But it's so small. Can't get up. He can get up. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, man. No, not motor time. No way. I just found her. Silver time. And then Drake helmet. And then wolf skewers. And then motor. Yeah, we're back at last death, but I don't have all the gear. I don't, I gotta grind all the gear now. This is a nice... It seems quiet. Like the last time I found motor, there was spawns everywhere. And I could just tell, I even said, I made a comment like, oh, these are gonna fuck with me during the fight. When you get to motor's altar and there's just not that many spawns, there's an egg too. I should go get that egg now. In case I have to wait for an egg to respawn. The sooner I get one, the better. Alright, we gotta find that sweet, sweet silver now. It seems a little bit too quiet. Suspiciously quiet, dude. It's way too quiet. Come on, dude. I always find silver so easily by motor. Yeah, a raid would suck. It would be a swamp raid. No luck on the silver, man. Eric, are you gonna prep to all silver gear before fighting her? Probably. I mean, I don't know, dude. If I could fight her like right now, I would need another spear. I need 2 ironbark spears. One's not enough. Well, I could build a maybe. Let me see. It would be cool to just knock her out of the way now. 15 hours. She'll kill me in one shot, though. I don't have good enough food. I never got serpent stew. It would be nice to have wolf skewers. I mean, I need silver, so... I mean, yeah, I could fight her and risk one-shot death. She didn't hit me the last 2 times I fought her. Unless you count... Oh, we're gonna die here. Hold on. God damn. It would be hard to completely skip silver, though. I want a wisp light and cooking. I want upgraded cauldron, you know? It's just nice knowing you can tank one hit. It's a lot less stressful. But yeah, to get to that point is a few hours extra of prep work, for sure. We might be not by silver. I said 90% of the time. This has happened very, very frequently where there's no silver by Motor's altar. Here's some silver. Unless it was... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the one time I didn't find silver by Motor's altar, I didn't look hard enough, because I only checked one side. It's almost always a guarantee. Maybe I just get one silver vein. And the problem is, dude, I also had to spend hours getting 2 Drake trophies in that run. I had to kill 30 Drakes to get 2 trophies. And then in the run after that, I killed like 6 Drakes and got 3 trophies or something. It was, I don't know, it was like the first 3 Drakes I got a trophy or something weird. No. Ontology, too quiet, famous words just before raid. I think the hardcore... Bing dude, I think the hardcore rules should be bosses in order, because who doesn't love being hunted? I mean, that would be... There should be a category for that, honestly. You are right about that. There should be a category for speedrunning the bosses in order. No biome skips. I agree with that. That does make the game more challenging. 2 Fang Spears? I've done that before. I've definitely done that before. Motor can get silver, I think, with one of her attacks. Maybe not all the attacks, but I've done Motor fights before and there's silver broken around. I think her icicles can break the silver, but maybe not her swipes. I don't have to make a wolf cape. Like, I could just drink potions for the fight. And that's what I might do. The Fang Spear, to make it a level 4, costs 8 silver. It's insanely cheap. Someone heard that. we got wolves, baby. And sometimes they fall down here. In fact, a lot of times they fall down here. You can usually count on them falling down there, actually. He's all mad now. Oh god. I should probably put a workbench closer. Where's all the fucking silver? Wow, dude. I don't know how many I can carry. Let's try 14. That's fine. I guess I could take 15. Yep, silver's always by motor, dude. You can count on that. And now I can take 16. You know, this level 2 pickaxe is noticeably more durable, too. Jeez, dude. There's a decent amount of silver, man. Mintech, her breath can get you silver. In my last motor fight, her breath went into the ground and made 86 silver come up. Yeah, exactly. There's many times I fought motor and there's silver on the ground. So she definitely can break it somehow. I think it's her ice breath. Dude, what's up with all these trees? I saved him. I knew this asshole was coming. When I'm not rested, that piece of shit. Oh. I can't see. I'm not going to be able to plant trees. Dude, fuck off! God damn, is that annoying, dude! The whole 15 fucking hours! Just scratching at the fucking base. What's up, Kronos? Thanks, dude. Hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you. Getting so fucking irritated with these goddamn fucking graylings, man. I'm out of deer meat. Soon to be blueberries, too. I never get this. It's always too exposed, dude. I see other people get that. I don't get it. I got it. Alright. I have 4 bronze. Oh, I must have grabbed an extra bronze from a cave. That's why my inventory was all off. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see if I can get it again. Come on, come on. No, I didn't get that one. See, like some people, a lot of people, I've gotten it before too. Sometimes this works. And I want to know why. I heard someone say one time it has to do with the wind direction, but I don't know about that. See, I got it now. I put it just way closer to the edge. It's sticking out more on this side than this side. And I got it now. I don't understand that. So what are we making here? Fang spear. I gotta go get the bellows. Fangs, leather, and ancient bark. Do I have bellows? Wait a minute. Yeah, I got... yeah. Right? Wait a minute. Was that another playthrough? Do I have chains? Yeah, dude. We got tons of chains. Alright, the Fang Spear was leather, ancient bark. Leather and ancient bark. Wish I had more wood. Maybe I can chop down a tree real quick. Is the egg back yet? Oh no, it takes 8 hours. That's like a last resort. I don't think I'm gonna wait for the Drake helmet though. I might just make the wolf trousers. Because that's what held me up last time, was trying to get the helmet. It's a pain in the ass to have to hunt all those drakes. Like, if you're lucky, you'll get... I was really lucky last time. I got the trophy like 3 times after a couple drakes. But then the time before that, dude, I had to kill 30 to get the helmet. The time I died at Motor the other day, I had to kill 30 drakes to get the helmet. I don't want to do that again. Come on, where is it? Did I not bring the leather? Alright. Thanks, spear, dude. Level 2 Fang Spear is plenty for motor. Plus the level 4 Bark, that's easily enough. I forgot the grinding wheel like an asshole, dude. Like a total asshole. I should probably, instead of breaking this one, I'll go chop down another tree. I actually don't mind chopping down trees with a good axe. And I wouldn't say this is a good axe. The black metal axe is much better. And even that axe, you gotta hack away at the oaks and stuff. Like, it's still not perfect. But this is noticeably much better than the bronze axe. And it is making the game more fun. It's making the grind less, you know, less severe. So honestly, it might be worth it to make some iron stuff. I mean, dude, I got all that iron so fast. I was able to make a level 4 huntsman, level 4 spear. It all came super quick. Whereas the copper and bronze and all that, it doesn't come quick. You have to work for all of it. The iron, you just find those chests, you know, and you get lucky with the chests. Alright, let's upgrade the spear. So I do believe we will not be upgrading it again. There's no way to get the forge upgrades up here. We got the forge, we got the bellows, the grinding wheel, anvils. I don't have iron, and copper. So as far as that's concerned, the spears are done for motor. The armor, I don't have the Drake helmet. I'm probably not gonna get it. Dude, every time you get raided, every time. It's not a big deal though, honestly. I don't even think they can get to me. Actually, they won't be able to get to me in my house. What I'll do is I'll just take some coal. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about it. Like, I don't even know if they can get to me, you know? That's how much we don't have to worry about it, dude. You know? Oh, come on, dudes! Cheating, you're cheating! They cheated, dude. They cheated, man. At least the archers didn't cheat. Just the axemen. Okay. Alright, you guys can have my little balcony, my porch area. What I would like is some wolves to come. You know, I guess I could use the entrails. Not sure why they got in here though. What did I run out of? How'd they get through, dude? So now if they're in there, and I'm over here. They can pour through, dude. There's a security breach. Huge security flaw. We got wolf. We got wolf. Alright, fellas, the smell is gone. Dude, you gotta stop pecking away at me, dude. I can't pick everything up. That's just Draugr trophies and bones. Unfortunately, we only got one wolf during that raid. We full? Hopefully they can't get up here. As soon as I get encumbered, he's gonna come one. Okay, I guess not. Yeah. They wait for that shit to happen. I swear to God, like, they want you to think the enemy can't get to you, and then you do something stupid like get encumbered, and then they come for you. Alright. So, the wolf, that's 20 armor. I mean, I could even throw that on for the fight, dude. I could throw a chest piece on. It's like, just, I want to be able to tank one hit from motor, you know? So, Draugr Fang, I want it, but I don't need it. The Huntsman with ice arrows would last. 5 wolf for the trousers, 5 for that, and I have 6 total. No, I have 8. We could kill a couple more wolves. I mean, do I sit there and look for another silver vein or what? I don't know. I mean, this would be a good time to get some wolves nighttime. The problem is they can get up here. Maybe now they can't. So let me go get the harpoon. And we can harpoon some wolves over. Now, if I can finally remember this correctly, the harpoon is not ancient bark. It's that wood. Oh, where is that shit? Oh, I already made the harpoon, didn't I? I did make the harpoon. Alright. So let's see if I can harpoon some wolves over to the spot without them getting to me. Found motor. Fastest run yet? No, I don't know. Well, maybe for finding motor, yeah, but I still have to do all the silver shit. So it's still gonna end up being a long time, I think. So now with the harpoon, though, let's see if I can get some wolves. I mean, I'm actually glad there's not that many spawns around the motor fight. There's no wolves. Looking for wolves and Golem shows up. No Golem, dude. Let's not jinx the fight, but... Looks like there's a cave way up there. I should probably go make some frost mead for the motor fight. That might be wise. Then I don't have to kill a ton of wolves for the fucking cape, you know? As cool as the cape would be, it's quite expensive. And I need health mead. I have 3, man. That's not enough. I'll just make a cape, I think. You know, I can't even make the cape, dude. I don't have a wolf trophy. Another stupid thing. That chest hide... The chest piece, though... I'm gonna be slow as shit. The chest piece... Frost resist. Alright, let's find another egg. I mean, I saw another egg way down there, but dude, it was so far. Trophy? Not like it matters because you need 2 of them, which is fucking crazy. It's hard enough to get 1 sometimes, but you need 2. Yeah, there was an egg on the way up. Like those howling noises that you just heard, I was hearing those before the motor fight last time, and I stupidly started the fight. I regret that. This mountain is fucking crazy, crazy tall. There's an egg. I'm gonna need Ike here to get up. Like, for sure. Alright, we gotta get up to that structure. So it's like each egg's gonna take a round of Ike here, I think. Alright, we gotta get up to that structure. Look at that, it just spawned right in. Probably a wolf, too. There's a golem. Quit breaking my fucking benches, dude. Every single one, dude. Was it you? Asshole. I mean, dude, I don't hear them breaking. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Fucking asshole. Fucking... Fuck. I mean, dude, it's... You know what I mean? Now there's that. He's gonna break... Alright, we got the harpoon on us. You're a real son of a bitch, dude. You're a real fucking son of a bitch, man. Like the biggest son of a bitch in the game, dude. The biggest fucking party pooper, I think, is this guy. Cause like, every time I meet him, I don't have a club to fight him, a mace. Like, he is just not fightable. So yeah, dude, he poops on the party every fucking time, dude. The party pooper. Remember that from Kindergarten Cop? I'm the party pooper. Alright, we have to trap his stupid ass. Oh, it's that one. Dude, why? Dude, enemies, see, they spawn in between all the workbench spots that you don't cover, and then everything gets destroyed. So if you really want a clean motor fight, like, dude, look, it's just everything now. Golem, Wolf, Drake. Everything's gonna get destroyed. Bang Spear does okay damage. No, I mean, yeah, but not for hardcore, man. I'd have to dodge so many. How much damage does he do? Let me see how much damage they do. $220. $220. Okay. Do I have 220? Probably not. Barely. Right? Dude, let's trap him in the silver. There's a wolf, though, too. There's the wolf. The wolf is gonna die. Alright. So now... you piece of shit. Come on, you son of a bitch! Woo! We're riding the Drake, dude! Did you see that? I was riding the Drake, I was surfing on the Drake's head. I hope everyone saw that. Drake trophy? Alright. Oh. Still need one more egg. Everything got smashed here, huh? Yes. Right? Let's see, I don't know. Yes. Alright, I think I learned something here about placing that in there. I need the fangs and the hide to make stuff, right? Alright, so the golem's trapped, dude. I should go put a workbench where the other golem, where he spawned. So another one doesn't just pop up. We're getting a wolf meat collection too. That's nice. Sleep. Come on, dude. We gotta hurry up on the meads. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. That motherfucker spawned over here. So yeah, whatever, they just find a spot that your bench doesn't cover. Like anything. It could be in any corner. There's another egg. There's a wolf probably on my ass too, but there's an egg. I see him. I think there's two. Oh yeah, there's two. Come on, dude! Don't have all day. No trophy. Yeah, they make the trophies too hard to get. Any trophy that's needed for a crafting recipe should have a 100% drop rate. Just make the game a little more pleasant, dude. I don't want to hunt 100 fucking wolves or drakes to get what I need. Hey, Pooch. Double dose, dude. No trophy. No trophy. But yeah, I guess you could say I am going a lot quicker. I could probably go get that egg, make the wolf chest piece, and fight motor, I think. Let's try that. We got a lot of spawns around here, though, dude. There's like... The game is just picking one spot. Alright. But I'm going to get that egg. There it is. I just need to know how to get back here. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, I need the Drake trophy, so I'm not really that disappointed that these guys are here. Come on, dude! Jeez, dude. Where's your ears, man? Oh, you fucker. You motherfucker, dude. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please, please, please. Dude. God damn. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see the structure, but we need to get that egg and run up this hill. Just run behind me. Just turn around and run back. I think I'll pop like for this. This seems like a valid Ike spot. How many drakes are gonna spawn in there? 3. Alright. It aggroed 2 of them. Not sure. This is how you get bit by a wolf, too. Give me a fucking trophy, dude. I don't want to have to kill 30 of these fuckers. Please, man. You got it. Can't see, but I just have to go back up. Damn it, there's something else too with a Drake helmet. Is it wolf hide? Please don't be wolf hide. It's wolf hide. I got 31 silver left. No, I got a little bit more. Why? Why, dude? This is gonna happen during motor fight? Can't the game just let the boss fight be the boss fight? So fucking stupid. And that just comes down to more luck and RNG. You can get lucky during the boss fight and not have spawns, or you can get your ass handed to you, you know? Should I make the Draugr Fang? Nah. This armor's important for the motor fight. If I wanted, I mean, I would need 1 more silver. Maybe I just don't worry about the bow. I'm pretty sure Zox goes into the Midlands on hardcore with a fine wood bow. So, I think I'll be alright. But I want wolf skewers now. So now, I have to run down to a black forest. Right there's a black forest. And get tin. But I don't bring the tin up here. I think I run the forge down there. With the silver. I really don't know how to do this properly, honestly. Fight boss during storm. When you spawn the boss in, it changes to boss weather, I think. I think there's like a set boss weather. Oh, I don't have frost resist ready. I got one left. Hold on. Yeah, we have to wait for the frost resist. It goes quick though. But it'll be done by the time I get the wolf skewers, you know? Alright, so I'll wear the wolf trousers, dude. It slows me down, but I prefer the extra armor, dude. Now, like, if a skeeter hits me, it's not that big of a deal. It makes a huge difference for that stuff. The armor. Like, it doesn't necessarily enable you to tank another hit, but it enables you to not get staggered and to not... And it's just better, I think. So... I have to get wolf skewers and then we're ready for motor fight. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I found the witch. I did. I can't remember if I left a portal there or not. I don't think I did. No, I didn't because she's at the Bone Mass Swamp. I think that's... I believe that's what happened. $16 wolves, that's good. Alright, let's do this now. I need to get... Alright, so the motor portal's up. We need to make... the wolf skewers. So I need to... I guess we're done with silver then. So there's 16 here. I need to make a cart. I need to go home and get a cart and take all this metal down to that black forest. And then down there, we mine some tin, make a cauldron, put up the butcher table, put up a spice rack, make wolf skewers, fight motor. As soon as frost resist is done, which it'll probably be done as soon as, you know. Alright. Alright, so we're not sleeping? We did sleep. I need a cart now. Yeah, it looks like I already have a cart somewhere. That's not good. Then I don't have the boat materials. I lost it then. Yeah, I lost the cart. Unless... There they are. Alright, motor portal's up. I hope that's Black Forest. What if it's not? It is. It is. Well, it might be Meadows. Well, in any case, I have to fucking get down there and find tin, so... I'll put the egg in. It's just, I don't want to accidentally spawn motor. So there's not going to be a forge up here anymore. I don't know if I'm going to regret that. Am I going to regret that? I don't think so. He's got some wolf meat I kind of want, but it might be stupid. I really want it. There's a couple down there, I think. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't have any frost resist left. We gotta get out of here. No. Dude. Oh. Oh, this gets infuriating when this shit happens. Ouch. Well, we got armor now, though, dude. No, dude. No. There's a wolf on me, too. God damn it. But you see how much little, like, that takes... It's significantly less damage now that I have some really good armor. Like, it still sucks. And getting hit by 2 or 3 of them in a row is really bad. Or 4 or 5 of them in a row. I gotta get out of here, dude. I don't have frost resist. This could turn into a disaster. It already did kind of turn into a disaster, man. I lost the stuff. This is gonna fall as soon as I make it. Motherfucker. We're gonna lose one, I think. Yep. It's absorbed into the mountain. See that? We lost one. Alright. I got 3 minutes, dude. I gotta get out of here. We're just gonna... Yeah, I don't want to do that. It just, yeah, this can't fall. Good. Go. Go. I got 2 minutes, dude. Come on, man. They make this fucking item so hard to use. I don't know if there's a trophy in the hole, but I don't care. I don't need any more trophies. I'm not gonna make a wolf cape. We're home free, baby! He's got to slay the dragon now. We'll live at that troll cave. That's a nice spot to lay down our head. Come on, dude. Move! Damn it, dude. No, come on. Alright, I need to portal home and set up the cauldron now. Yeah, I am going to use Ratatosk during the fight. That's a good idea. For sure. Definitely. Where's the... Alright. I got a lot of obsidian. I didn't know that. Nah, I don't have anything now. It's incredible how fucking annoying this game really is, dude. It's just insanely fucking incredible. Cue the troll, dude. Those Greylings just fucking destroy the Meadows experience. They probably have turned off so many new players to this game. Just the Greylings, dude. Like, there's no problem with the boar, the deer, the neck. Those Greylings, though. It's enough to make a new player say, dude, fuck this game. This is fucking retarded. Like, that's the experience you get in the first biome. That little piece of shit. Just constantly in your way, constantly making so you can't rest, making noise. Like I'm telling you, like just the Greylings are enough to make someone not want to play this fucking game. They've somehow managed to just create such an annoying fucking experience. I don't understand, dude. Yeah, honestly, dude, 1.0 is gonna suck. It's gonna be what we have now plus one more biome. It's not gonna, nothing's gonna be different, dude. It's not gonna be less annoying. It's not gonna be less misty. It's not gonna be easier to see. You're not gonna have more wind when you sail. You're not gonna get better RNG with the copper, the trophies, or any of that shit. It's just all gonna be the same, plus Deep North. And my guess is Deep North will be just like Ashlands, in a different way. It'll be just as frustrating and stupid. I hate this recipe. Like, I can never remember this fucking recipe. It's 3, 2, 5, 3, 3. Like, it's just so fucked. And it's not, nothing's in order. Dandelion, carrot, mushroom, thistle. It's not alphabetical order. Carrot would be first if it's alphabetical order. So, like, the way everything is organized in this game, I just don't understand, dude. It feels like retards made this game. I don't have onions for wolf skewers. They're in the ground though. They'll be ready probably when I want to fight motor. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need any copper though. I just need tin right now. Oh, I forgot the smelter like a fucking asshole, dude. I was trying to be all smart about that. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. I got 12 extra arrows. I could actually upgrade the Fang Spear with a Forge Cooler. Like, if I could get 10 copper real quick. Might be 10. Level 5 and I have a 3. What am I missing here? The anvils? Level 4. And then the Forge Cooler, level 5. Yeah, Clowntology, I ended up using that copper. I'm gonna make a forge cooler, give my forge another upgrade, and then I can do the spear one more level. Potions are ready too. How about the carrot or the onions? No. Alright, what am I doing here? Forge cooler. And then the Fang Spear upgrade is 10 bark, 4 fangs, and 2 leather. Right? Yeah. Alright, so we got the butcher table, right? No, I didn't make that yet. Shit. God damn it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, the onions aren't ready, but 2 bark, 4 core wood, and 4 fine wood. Hey, Lena. Sparkling wine and chocolate cake, nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for wolf skewers, then hopefully I can fight Motor. I hope. What did I come back for? I forgot now. What the hell did I come back for? The butcher table. Oh no. I need 1 more core wood. I got 3. I planted a pine tree. Where's my pine, dude? You eat my pine sapling? I had a pine tree, for sure. Get out of here, dude. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, Lena. I'm about to fight motor. I'm a little faster than last time, so that's good. It's good to know that I can get to motor now at like 17, 18 hours instead of 25. Again, it just all depends on the seed, whether you get lucky or not. So we gotta wait now for the onions. The tool rack. Like if I have an adze, I could upgrade the root harness one more time. 6 roots. Let me see if I can get a root, A-bomb while we're waiting for the onions then. Dude, fuck off. We have a bone mass portal, right? We can get an A-bomb. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm hungry. I've been, every time I play, I just wait almost all day to eat, and not happy about that, but... Alright, A-bomb, dude, please. Nice and quick, man. Nice and quick, dude. Get out of here, dudes. You're not an A-bomb, man. Oh, fuck off. That's in Leechville, dude. No A-bomb. Oh, I don't have my club, dude. Come on, A-bomb. I don't see any. I know there's one awakened way down by the witch, because he was chasing me, but That's really far, and I'll get lost. Is this my portal? Yeah. Come on, dude. Spawn in a fucking A-bomb. I would never feel sorry for the Greylings. Never. They are the worst enemy in the game. The most annoying. They are. They're just sitting there scratching at your shit. God, do I hate those things. Oh, no. Are we not going to get an A-bomb? There's one. Let's go, dude. Come on, why is the whole fucking crew gotta come? Dude. Fucking skeletons, man. Motherfuckers. Alright, come over here so you don't break my shit. Come on. Any chance my Fang Spear would do more damage? No. Alright, so now to upgrade the root harness. It's 6 roots and 15 bark. 6 roots, 15 bark. And I have to build the chopping block. I have to go over to that other portal now 4 obsidian, 10 fine wood. I don't think I'll do this all in one trip. Alright. And then I need 10 more fine wood. Then I need the tanning rack and the chopping block. And there's that piece of shit. Fuck off. Now let's see if if my brain did that properly, because I don't think I did. Let's see if I forgot something here. Yeah, I tried my axe on the A-bomb, but it was too slow to swing. I don't like the axe animation at all. It sucks. Alright, we gotta build some stuff now. We need this. We need this. Come on, dude. What do you mean? Alright. And now we need this. 3 bronze. Alright, why is there only 2? Oh. 1. Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing the bronze. They're behind here. I can't get to them. There. Okay. Level 4. Now this. 4 iron, which I saved the whole time. Specifically for this, right here. Come on. Upgrade? I did it, dude! My brain worked. All the parts were there. Alright. Okay. Let's see if the wolf skewers are ready. Alright. Why is it that 25 pine wood? Oh, it's from the forge cooler. Well, we're never going to use that forge cooler again. Alright, let's go see if the... I think they'll be ready tomorrow. Like, dude, every time. Just portaling in, dude. The game says, hey, send a grayling over there to annoy you. Every time, dude. You just portal home. You don't have to make any noise. There he is. Like, the sounds in this game are awful when that's what you have to hear, you know? It's just awful to deal with these. The whole game. Alright. right. Are the onions ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's 1 onion per wolf skewer, right? Motor. Oh, I wanted to make obsidian arrows, too. Ah, fucking... I can't here. I gotta go to the other portal to make those. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going there anyways, but... It's annoying that I don't have a level 4 bench here. I did. I need to bring that stuff back. Alright, so we can make some... Where's the wolf skewers? I grabbed the mushroom. Okay. I mean, is 5 enough? The fight, there's no way the fight can take that long, so 5 better be enough. Alright. Game says send anything in, he's trying to do something. Yeah, dude. It's so annoying. They're not sending in anything that's a threat. It's just an annoyance. It's just a total fucking waste of your time. And you have, and aside from that, you have to hear it. Like, you have to hear those sounds. It just ruins the game. Can I sleep, or is it time? No. We ready? Where's my iron spear? I might need to run off and get rested. Right? So I should probably have 5 stones on me. Oh, come on, dude. Give me the fucking stones. Everything. I don't hear anyone. Except this. One Ratatosk. Oh, fuck. I got confused. Now I'm gonna panic. Dead. Oh, I thought she got me right there. Yeah, I got confused at the attack she was on. That's why I want to tank one hit. I can't have a perfect fight every time. It's awesome to know that I can tank a hit without Serpent Stew. I'm not going to be rested for the rest of the fight. I don't know if I should try to fix that now. Alright, come on, get down. I don't have a lot of time. I'm not gonna be rested. Maybe I go get rested now. Oh fuck it, dude. That's I don't have time for that. You fucking cunt. That's my safety net, dude. Come on. Land! This is fucked up. Just land. This is fucked up. Land. Oh my god, dude, why? Fuck you. Thank you. Now, dude, I just need to not get wolfed. And she might be dead right here. But she's moving pretty quickly to me, though. Never mind. I guess we're doing the spear thing. Alright. Oh. God damn. 18 hours. That's so much better than 25. Fang Spear made it, too. I guess I finished her off with the Iron Spear. I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. She broke everything and it's nighttime. And I'm not rested. I'm scared right now. I got light for 23 seconds. Fuck, dude. I feel vulnerable, dude. I don't know why it puts that in your hand every time, dude. Again, that's something on purpose, I'm sure. I need to get out of here. I'm scared, dude. Alright. Clowntology says, I don't remember motor being that slow. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's her on hardcore. Look, if I hit F2, you can see world modifiers, hardcore. That's her with 20% speed boost. Her head must be a freaking pin cushion by now. Yeah, dude. I'm disappointed she hit me, and it's my fault. Like she was on the hill, kind of slanted, and I just I misread what attack was coming, I think. I gotta rewatch that and make sure, but it bothers me when I fuck up like that. Because I know I can do the fight without getting hit, like, probably like 10 times in a row. But she got me there, dude. She definitely did. But, dude, that's why it's important to be able to tank one hit. Without the wolf skewers, I probably would have been dead. I don't know. Like, we got to do the math. But you saw how little health I had. And that potion comes in clutch, dude. So, alright. I want to get back to spawn. But yeah, dude, 18 hours, I'm happy with that. Like, I'm not, you know, an all-pro player. I'll never get this done in 20 hours or 15. Never. I'll never be able to get this whole thing done on hardcore in 20 hours. Zero chance. Like, I know that. I don't even think I'd ever be able to get it done in 40. But we'll see. Like, I mean, I'm on a decent roll here. I already know where Yag is, you know? So it's like, so let's pretend I could just get 5 totems real quick. Go to Yag, circle Yag's tail with a black metal sword. That would be like 20 hours. Mistlands takes 5, 25 hours. Ashlands takes 5, 30. Like, it's possible in a perfect world, maybe my best time could be like 30 or 40 hours, I think. But easily I could beat 93. You know what I mean? 93 hours was me taming Lox and Askvin, and just literally, it was a casual play with the timer. So I wasn't really trying to go... I mean, I was trying to go as fast as possible, but I was doing techniques that were not fast. Like, you're never going to tame Lox fast as possible. Like, it's a slow process, you know? But, alright, so now, I gotta think about everything now. I gotta do these onions, for sure. Probably all of them. See, but now I have the motor portal, which, alright, we can leave the... Alright, yeah, here's what we do. From motor, we go down to this portal. I know how to get there. Right? Shouldn't be hard. You look down, there's Black Forest, we're gonna run there. So, let's see. Plus 7 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing better, I guess. Like, I don't think I've ever beat Motor on hardcore within 18 hours. So that is probably a new personal best for Motor. Again, though, she hit me, dude. It's on hardcore, you don't want to take any hits. So I actually consider that a little bit of a failure. The fight, you know. But I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to this game. Like, well, no, I'm not. Like, I aspire to be, but I'm not. I want to be able to play this game perfect, you know? And when I say perfect, I just mean, like, the boss fight's perfect. I don't mean playing the whole game hitless. But I want to be able to do all the boss fights perfect. On a whim, any time of the day, I could fight Fader, Motor, Queen, and just not get hit. Like, those are the skills I want. So in a way, like, yeah, I want to be a perfectionist when it comes to the boss fights. And so getting hit by Motor, although I could tank a hit and the run's not over, to me it's a failure, you know? But that's okay. We all fail sometimes. But yeah, so that's why I keep trying, dude. It takes me a day and a half to get back to where I was when I lose 25 hours. I mean, I play along, you know? I just look at it as like a work day. Like a 12-hour work day, I can get ready for the mountains. And then the next work day, I could beat Motor. Like, I just look at it like that, you know? Although I'm not working, but if you look at it like just another work day, then dying's really not a big deal. You'll just recoup the loss on the next work day, you know? That's kind of the attitude you need to have with hardcore, because you might take a lot of deaths. Alright, so we're gonna take that Motor portal down to this portal. Right? I seem to be gaining like a strategy too of what I do every time. So I come to the mountains with a level 2 forge, but I always leave the mountains to make wolf skewers. Like, I always have to leave the mountains to get the 10 tin. So I'm starting to always look for mountains that are near, Black Forest. So we just need to run down there. That's where I carted all my shit. This is where the, forge is. I'm sorry, this is where the cauldron is with the silver. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, dude. The fuck you do? Why? Are you... Bro. Oh yeah, I have to quit streaming too, and I got some work to do today. Today's Friday. So I actually have to quit streaming in like an hour or two anyways. It's not gonna be a 12-hour stream today. Maybe 2 hours. So it'll be 8 hours. So I think this troll cave is where we live. Again, though, the Drake helmet and the wolf trousers saved the run. I would, if she hit me, so I would have died, probably, with iron armor. So now we're here to this portal, and we're gonna pack up all this shit, put it in a boat, and look for Mistlands while looking for 5 totems. And then we can go to the Yag portal. But all this, excuse me, all this stuff has to kind of end up at a Mistlands base. All the metal, the silver, like everything here. This is where we're cooking now. Like, this is where the silver is. This is where the best cooking station is. So, we no longer have a motor portal. We can take that off the map. Or off the sign. No, I didn't have it on there anyways. Okay. So... Dude, I had 100 obsidian arrows. Motor took a lot of them. Look at that. Wow. I used a lot of arrows. And we recovered a portal. Right. Guess who's back, dude? There's already another one walking over. It's so stupid. I've never seen a game like this that just sends copies and clones of enemies at you at the same time. Everything you do, just clones of enemies coming at you. It's getting so fucking pathetic, man. I just like the boss fights, honestly. Like, I love the combat, but it's more of just the boss fights. The enemies in the Ashlands are fun to fight. But, I mean, dude, a lot of the enemies are fun to fight. But there's a lot of enemies that are a chore to fight. I like fighting trolls. I like fighting the mobs in the Mistlands. But dude, these things, they're just such a nuisance. They literally ruin the game. There's no way to like rid the world of Grey Dwarfs or something. Like that should happen after you beat the Elder. The Grey Dwarfs are just wiped out of existence from your fucking base. Just your base. I'm not saying from the whole fucking island. Just your base area. They just can't come. But they're just, like, they don't want to implement any ideas like that. That would make the quality of play so much better. Like, we're ready for Yagluth now, and we still have to deal with this fuckers. Every tree you chop, you have to deal with these fuckers. You know? How big of a fence do I need to put? Because it doesn't matter, dude. It really doesn't matter. Okay? It doesn't fucking matter. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible design how this happens. Like, if you want to ruin a game, copy the Valheim formula exactly. Like, that's how to ruin a great game. Honest to God. You want to ruin a perfect open world survival game? Just copy Valheim, dude. I shouldn't even have to do this shit. Like, I'm so beyond those Greylings in the whole span of the game. It's 18 hours in the run, dude. And they're still at my throat as if I'm in the meadows on day one. Doing 0 damage. Like, they can't break anything. They can't kill me. They can't do anything. Eric, boo-hoo, you can't finish hardcore, little hardest level in the game in 20 hours. You're so bad. I sense the sarcasm. Yes, I know, dude. I told you, man. I'm like I said I want to be like a perfectionist, you know? That's funny. I know, dude. I know. I remember a few months ago, I was complaining that I couldn't do something in hardcore, and you're like, dude, you beat the queen, man. Relax. You're doing really good. And it's like, to me, they're failures, though, you know? But, I know, like, it is pretty hard. But yeah, I want to do things perfectly when it comes to a lot of this game. I could probably retire the wolf skewers, man. Those are pricey. I shouldn't have eaten that one right there. What are we doing, man? I was deconstructing this portal now. Now we're gonna sail and look for... See, now I'm stuck with all this silver. My other option... So, alright. To upgrade the Fang Spear... one more time... is 3 silver. 3. 1 for the Wisplate. 4, 5, 6... I don't know. I could probably carry 6 silver if I ditched all the copper, because there's tons of copper in the Mistlings. But anyways, we have to pack up here now. It's time to leave. It was fun, but there's nothing more to do. All right. Fuck off, dude. I spent like 200 hours, 600 plus in-game days on my first normal run. Yeah, my first normal run was over 150 hours, I think. It was real long. How come, dude, I don't have room in my inventory for shit. Jesus Christ, man. There's no room in your inventory to really play this game how I want to play it. Everything's so restricted. It always just seems like there's one extra slot I need that I don't have. Alright. I'm happy motor's done, dude. That's a decent milestone in the game. Knocking motor out of the way. And you don't need Serpent Stew to tank a hit, as long as you eat triple health, triple meats. Pretty much as long as you eat what I was eating. The wolf skewers, sausages, and black soup. I could try to sail that silver home. I'd probably never make it. Well, hold on. We're on the north coast, right? It would be fun. Like, I do have fun trying to find my way to spawn. That's actually something I really enjoy. It's like a challenge. Can you get back to spawn? Because you're really just looking at one spot in the tree. So the answer is yes, you can get back. The question is, how long is it going to take you? And that's what I have fun doing. It's like a little mini game getting back to spawn. Alright, dude, so we did mountains without a frost resistance armor. No cape, all potions, so let it be known that I do not have to make a wolf cape. So now I need to get the boat, put all this shit in the boat, and just, dude, we're setting sail into the wind. Right? Yeah. Wind sailing. Lieutenant Taco, 50% of game after killing motor. Yeah, you think I'm done with half? Well, I didn't kill bone mass. But dude, the rest of the game though, alright, I found Yag, so that's good. But the rest of the game is so long. The rest of the game could take me 30 hours. No joke. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. There's times Mistlands takes me 20 hours. So yeah. Come on, dude. What is this? This is motor? That doesn't exist. Yag exists. I'll just make this one right now as a backup. It doesn't need to say anything. We're gonna sail right into those rocks. Alright. Pack our shit up. Whoops, never mind. Hold on. Alright. That's everything. 10. Alright. So now... we need to do black metal now. We can smelt black metal. But you need iron. You need 10 iron to smelt black metal. I have 4. Spawn is that way. That way. Where's my branch? My leg branch. It doesn't matter. We need to find... let's find plains. I've been trying to get south of this tree the whole run, and every time I try to sail south, I can't get behind stuff. Let's try to go south. I want a south queen. There's the branch right here. Spawn is right there. We're going towards spawn, actually. Dude, we're getting rainstorms every single day in Florida right now, but only for like 5 minutes. Literally like 5-10 minutes. So weird. Kind of like Valheim, huh? Alright. Dude, fuck you. How cool, dude. We're done with silver. We're done with mountains. How fucking cool, man. So now we just need totems and black metal. We might run into my house, dude. We might run into home. Fuck you, Serpent. I don't need you anymore. We tanked a motor hit without you, you little bitch. We don't need you, man. I love when you can see, like, look at the stars, the moonlight, and it's about to get all misty. But dude, when you can see, it's so nice. The game used to have such great art style, and now it's just all smothered in the fog, you know. And maybe that happened as soon as Mistlands was released. They started using the mist mechanic everywhere. I think that's what happened. We live right over here, I think. Not right here, but real close. I have fun doing this though, like. Lieutenant Otako, you found Bogwitch so you can beef up with Plains Feast for Mistlands. I've never done the feasts, man. I'll look into them. I'll check it out. I didn't leave a portal at the witch, though. The portal's at Bone Mass, I think. The witch is in the same swamp, though. I think, dude. I actually don't remember now. I'm confusing runs. Do you think I live here? I think I live real close, dude. Spawn is right here. It's gotta be. We're gonna see one of my workbenches, dude. Actually, I might not have put a workbench because it was right on the coast. I don't remember. We probably don't live here and I'm wrong. Nah, spawn's here. And I think we're right down here. Maybe not. No. Maybe. I don't know, man. No, it's down. It might be one more island over. Yeah, we're too far north. That tree's so big, it's like... I think we're too far north. I think it's this island over here. But now I feel like we're too far south. And now we can't see. See, that's I hate that. Like, I fucking hate that. Now you can't use that. You know? It's miserable, like... Yeah, now I can't even see, dude. What a miserable experience. Every time you're trying to do something, dude. Fucking miserable. Yeah, that's Ike, right? Yeah. This is Spawn Island. Not sure about where we live. This isn't the one we fought. But yeah, this is Spawn Island, for sure. I think we were on the north coast. Yeah, we're on the... Yeah, I do remember that. So really, if we just sailed around to the north... Which I might do. I got some time. Are we stuck? Maybe they can push the boat for me. Come on, dude. Just push it out in the water or something. Yeah, I think we were on the north side, so this is the south side of Spawn Island. Alright. Dude, it's such a relief with motor done. I'll tell you why. Motor's a big risk, whereas circling Yag's tail is not a risk. Fighting the queen at the entrance with the demolisher is not a horrible risk, especially if you have a buckler. So, like, really, the motor fight, for me, is really the battle where I could die, you know? Circling the Yag's tail and fighting the queen with the demolisher is probably eventually going to not be allowed for a mortal. I think, because it is kind of cheap. And even if it's not allowed, that's how I'm doing it. I'm not going to sit there and let Yag attack and not circle his tail, you know? That's how they designed him, so I'm going to circle his tail. With the queen, I could see how, like, using the signs at the entrance could be considered cheese, you know, and that shouldn't be allowed. So yeah, I'm sure my methods of killing Yag and the queen are frowned upon by really good Valheim players. And I'm okay with that, dude. I'm not sending this run in. Like, it'll be too long for anyone to review. So, and not all the segments you know, I didn't find the first 5 bosses in the first segment, and I might have ended a segment before 5 hours the other day too. I can't remember. So I don't know. Yeah, I gotta quit soon anyway, so I don't know how much today I'm gonna get into the black metal. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. We're just gonna end up getting stuck in like a little pond. I was trying to get to the north side of this island, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be so hard to do. God, this thing is slow. Yeah, do you know how pissed I would be if Motor killed me in one hit? You know what I mean? Like the 18 hours on the line. Let's pretend I didn't make the wolf trousers and the Drake helmet. I maybe could have fought Motor at 16 hours. Dude, I'd rather spend the extra 2 hours to tank that hit. No, any day of the week, man. That just sounds smart, you know? Oh, dude! Yeah, they need to get this out of the game, too. Fucking sandbars. The boat's slow enough as it is, dude, and then you just get stopped to a halt. Just everything to irritate you, man. Like, they have things completely covered by water that'll just break your boat and put it to a halt. Like, fuck you, dude. I've never seen that in any other game with sailing. Is that a fueling village? No way. That's me. We're home. I told you, man. Look at that. We're fucking home, dude. Look at that shit, man. That's how you do it, dude. We got the silver home. Got the iron home. Oh, man. Dude. Dude. I did not expect that. Dude. Can you believe that? Look at that. I'll be quite honest with you. I didn't expect to just run into it right here. So like that wasn't me just being really good at directions. I mean, I knew we were at Spawn Island because I found the Ike Theater. Like I knew we were close. But dude, I didn't think it would be like that. Just run into it. How fucking cool, dude. Oh, dude, fuck you. Fuck these recipes. 4, 4, and 2. They just, everything just so fucked up. Alright. We good? I didn't fill these up with wood. I filled this one up, but not the other ones, because I figured I might die at the motor fight. I was like, what's the point? Alright. Dude, we got some serious stuff here now. I mean, I have a stonecutter here now. I don't know if you understand how huge that is. But we can build a castle now, dude. I need to get down and kiss the ground that I'm home. What I would like about this now is this is where the cauldron is. The cauldron's at home. You know? I love the sounds of those birds in the Black Forest. The birds on the shoreline. Like all the birds, dude, like the seagulls and stuff, whatever sounds you're hearing, it's like beautiful sounding. The game can be so fucking peaceful and perfect, you know? Like the sounds right now, the shoreline. The best, dude, the Mistlands shoreline sounds so cool. God, I love the Mistlands. That motor fight, we didn't have one mob come attack me. Right? I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone came. Did a wolf come? Perhaps one wolf. I can't remember now, dude. I'm getting the run so confused, but I don't think anyone came. You can tell when you get to the motor altar. If there's a lot of enemies there, then there's going to be a lot during the fight, too. Such a shame I didn't bring more silver or more iron here. But that's alright, I guess. I did not expect to find this that easily. So, dude, that branch that I use on the tree is spot on, perfect. It's a perfect guide to get to Spawn Island. I mean, now that I have a stonecutter here, I can make a decent house. Like, let's see here. I'm actually excited, dude. I like building when I want to build, you know. I just don't know what to do. Maybe extend this. Someone's coming already. Fuck off, dude. Dude, fuck off, man. Why is that? Is that on it right? Yeah. It looks like it's off a little bit. Well, I guess that's where it goes. Dude, the stone cutter, like, doesn't reach anywhere. Those pieces of shit have been pounding on my house the whole fucking run, dude. Those pieces of fucking shit, dude. Holy fuck. Miserable game, dude. Fucking egghead developers ruining such a perfect game. They're eggheads, man. Fucking morons. Could you imagine, like, Grand Theft Auto annoying somebody this much? Or Call of Duty, like any of those really popular games. Could you imagine if any of those were nearly as annoying? No, they're not, because and that's why a lot of people play them, because they're not annoying. Like, they're fun, you know. They make fun games that appeal to the masses. Those games appeal to the masses, basically. Valheim's starting to appeal to nobody, dude. It's starting to get so fucking bad that, like I said, even the diehard fans are getting sick of this shit. All the trash talk that the devs get is mostly from people that play Valheim and like Valheim. Think about that. It's just so fucking annoying, man. Should I leave the boat there? No, we're gonna go to Yag. Well, I mean, alright, so the Yag portal doesn't have a forge to make black metal items. So maybe we set sail from here with a forge looking for planes. I wanted to come home and bring the silver home. That's why I was looking for home. Because it was important to have a cauldron here. Like, now I don't need to carry that shit around the Mistlands or any of that. Or I don't need to have a separate base in the plains with the cauldron. So the silver's here. I was gonna plant some. Well, I don't really have that much blood bags. I'll plant some of those, though. And, like, just doing this is gonna cause 2 Greylings to walk over. It's just so fucking... It spoils the game, dude. I don't care that this makes noise. Like, well, then make it stop making fucking noise. You know? Or make their ears not hear this. But everything you do causes some type of fucking enemy to come to your base and beat on shit. Then you're forced to deal with it. So we're not out on a portal. What did I put that to 1? Alright. Oh, I was in the middle of building a base, dude. I think I got distracted. So now we can put this big ass fire here. Which way do I want it? I want it this way. 'Cause I'm gonna be cooking. So with the big ass fire there, I need the... I can only do 1. Yeah. I need 1 more chain. Oh no! Oh no. The stone cutter's gonna have to get disassembled when I want to cook. I'll have to... I don't know what we'll do. We'll end up cooking that shit somewhere else, probably. I didn't bring enough iron here. I brought 4 iron here. The ground's shaking. Fuck. Can I sleep? Can we sleep? Come on, don't come, don't come. They're gonna smash my shit. Come on, dude. The garden, man. The garden, dude. Oh, it's 2 Steves. It's 2 fucking Steves, dude. Steve, you like furs, don't you? Forever. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! No, dude! Dude, this... You see what I mean, dude? There's all the plants. Oh, I hate this fucking game, dude. This motherfucking game, dude. They'll have him just go smash 30 fucking plants, dude. You piece of shit. Like, the fact that that's even programmed in the game, dude. What a piece of shit game. Fuck you. What a piece of shit, dude. Yeah, the fuck developers, dude. They're such ass clowns. Such fucking clowns, dude. Just wipe out fucking 30 plants, dude. Fuck you, man. Yeah, dude. Can't wait to finish this game and never play it again, honestly. Cannot wait to finish this game and just never fucking play it again. Cause that's where it's headed, man. That's definitely where it's headed. They keep up the pace of how they're developing this game, dude. I'm gonna be done with it forever. You see, I mean, dude, I just lost. This was all filled with crops. 3 carrots. Yeah, I lost like 25 carrots. 75 carrot seeds. Just gone, dude. I could have lost the mead too. Like, the fact that it's programmed in the game to allow that to happen, like, fuck you, dude. They're pieces of shit. They do not care about the player's time, man. So, I need to plant carrots again. He just wiped out about probably 7 or 8 turnips and then almost 30 carrots. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Yeah, absolute piece of shit. I'm surprised he didn't just go right for the onions, dude, with how fucking retarded this game is programmed. Why wouldn't he just go for the most expensive crop? The rarest crop, dude. Shitheads. They're shitheads, dude. The people that developed this game are shitheads. It's my fault, dude, for playing it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously, it's my fault. I'm the stupid one for fucking playing it. Yeah, they're lucky. There's no other game like this, because most people would probably prefer a better game than this. I don't think there's anyone out there that genuinely loves everything about Valheim. Everybody wants something changed. You know? Absolute piece of shit, dude. Can I make a dragon bed? Probably not, dude. 4 wolf pelts? I don't have that kind of shit. I don't think I have any. I have... Oh my god, I have 9. We must have been killing wolves. 15 nails. 10 feathers, 7 deer. 40 fine wood, wow. Can we squeeze in right there? Oh, I didn't make this room big enough. Come on, I can't fit now? Alright, we got a new bedroom. So I'll be able to cook seeker meat here, I just have to deconstruct the stone cutter. It's not a big deal. I still can't believe that fucking troll came in and did that. And the crazy thing is, like, in 23 minutes, it can happen again. Sometimes it does. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Dude. Jesus Christ, dude, everything. There's always just something that you just can't fucking carry. There's that dust. That big poof. Dude, I think I like my house now. Well, I definitely need a lot more organization, though. More chests for the food and the wood. Let's see here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink of water. So now what? I need black metal. So now we sail looking for Yag with 6 copper. I mean, if I brought 16, I'd have the forge cooler too. We'll get our own metal. I'll just leave this here. Well, I'll bring a forge. I don't know if I should take 2 bronze. I don't know. A smell from the swamp, dude. Why? Why? Oh, he can get me. I was seeing if he could get me or not while running. Or while walking, I mean. Alright, fine, we'll run. I'm not in the raid. I'm not in the raid, dude. Oh, nice shot, man. Bear? Bear will help. I like my house. Not finished, obviously, but nice little spot. Got the boat in the background. That was a good view, dude. Right here, man. I'll take a screenshot of that. I like that. Are we We're eating bear tonight, dude. Yeah, we're eating bear. That's my bear meat, dude. Get away from that shit. Enough of you. Hey, like the Fang Spear, dude? Control plus F3 to get rid of HUD. Did I get rid of it? What do you mean? Why do I want to get rid? You're talking about the menu at the bottom? Oh, for better screenshots. I see. It's good to know. Three bear meats, dude. It's our lucky day. All right. Now what? We need black metal. Black metal sword for Yaglin. So, we go to the boat. We got our portal, a forge, and an upgrade. Our portal's unconnected. The Yag portal's on, but there's no copper by the Yag portal. So there's no forge to make the black metal stuff. Or 10 iron to smelt the black metal. So I'd say it's easier to just get my ass back on the boat. I mean, I can't believe we found this, dude. Because it's not exactly in the ocean. Like, I mean, obviously, like, this coast is on the ocean, but it's almost, like, enclosed by a bunch of land masses. And I was worried I wasn't going to be able to find it. Perfect spot, dude. Another screenshot. I like that home. Control F3. Yeah. So you can play like that? I never knew that. All right. I can't believe we found that, dude. We're enclosed. Like I couldn't get to the south. No matter what. I tried to sail south to look for a mountain, and I just had to keep going north more because there was all these land masses in the way. We're enclosed right now, almost 360. It might not be possible to get south unless I get on land and break the boat. I don't know. Let's try. I need to go up here and turn left. We might be enclosed in land, and well, except to the north, and that's why that's where we went, and that's how we found our way back. You know what's cool though, dude? Mountains are done. That just brings a smile to my face to know I don't have to deal with that shit. The mountains are more stressful than the plains. You're going in there with not good food, not good armor. There's blizzards. You don't have a weapon for a golem. There's no weapon to fight a golem unless you're going to sit there and make an iron mace. And even if you make the iron mace, you have to sit there and dodge the golem probably 10 or 15 times where he can one-shot you. So by the time you get all that iron and spend all those hours getting that shit, do you want to risk it all to one golem swipe? No. So it's best to just avoid them or dig a pit like I did. Alright, I want to get south. And I just couldn't. No matter what I tried, dude. So now we can stop whenever we see a village, or preferably a plains with a couple villages. Yeah, this is all enclosed. There's like one way in. Right here. This is the only way. I could not sail south. Dude, if I had wind 100% of the time, sailing would be fun. That's all it would take, is just to have some wind. And right now we have decent visibility. Like, I'm not complaining about that either. So here, though, I need to get south, and you just can't, dude. I'm gonna get off and break the boat, then. There goes the wind. Because I said something. What did I have wind for, like 3 minutes, so that was pretty good. So we're back here going west again, and I'm going to try to go south. I had some pretty good luck this play with getting a lot of iron real fast. Never would I imagine making iron arrows and iron axe. I just had tons of extra iron. It was easy to grab out of the crypts. The crypts were all close. But yeah, man, level 2 iron pickaxe and an iron axe. And I even made that level 4. Huntsman bow level 4. I had a level 4 iron helmet and a level 4 spear. Alright, we're back here, unable to get south. We're gonna maybe hit a sandbar. Maybe not. Of course. There goes the wind. Let's see here. There's a tall mountain. That's not the one we went to, I don't think. Maybe it is. And yeah, maybe that is Motor Mountain. I don't remember. Probably is, actually. That's probably Motor Mountain, where we went to. From this side, it just looks a little fatter. From the way we approached it, it looked like really, really tall and slim. Like skinny. I'm talking about the one way back there, not this little one. You might not be able to see it through the stream. Are we going south now? What if we run into that 2-star Draugr again from yesterday that almost killed me a couple times? Man, we ran into him like 3 separate times. The game's being pretty generous right now with the visibility, man. Very generous. I've been able to look at the tree, I think, the whole sailing voyage. Quite rare. We're still in the middle of the map in terms of north-south. I haven't been able to sail south. I keep hitting land masses. We did all of our motor stuff in the north. Yag's in the north, I think. Yag and motor are both pretty close together. It didn't take me long to sail home from Motor's Mountain at all. Like, it was probably that big one we saw. Alright, there's... This is what we're expecting, dude. A good thing I don't have my obsidian arrows. So when that serpent comes, we can use the crappier arrows. That's cool. Let's just go home, sleep. I'm not even gonna worry about a serpent. We'll get the direction. Alright, we're going south. We're going south. Finally, we break free of those big land masses. They've had us enclosed in the north for the whole game. Every time I was sailing around looking for a Motor Mountain, I just would run into those land masses. But I circled right to that big tall one, so it worked out in our favor. Look at that, dude. Like 25% of the boat damage from fucking that. Calm before the storm, yeah. Yeah, you're right, dude. It's gonna be a stormy night. I should go home and sleep. I don't care about a serpent. Or I'll go home, get my obsidian or needle arrows, and come back out fully rested. We could do that too. The danger is you run into the plains. Like, well, I sailed into a village, if you remember correctly. In fact, well, I don't know if you were watching, but I sailed into a shaman earlier, and it's just real dangerous. We'll get these deer. I guess the boar too. Might as well get everything here. I'll set the compass to south, and we'll go look for a serpent in the night. We'll get fully rested. Alright. Where's my good arrows, dude? Look at this bed, man. Living large, dude. What's it called? It's the, dragon bed. The dragon bed. Living like a king, man. I'd like to leave a bench there. That's my ammo. Maybe even a torch, you know? Always good to know where you've been. Hey, fucker. We're going to get a serpent, dude. Oh. I have to deal with these guys. Or else they're gonna smash my bench. You know, I have 2 spears on me. I didn't realize that. I could throw one and then throw the other. Because there's 2 of them. Right? Alright. Serpent time. Got a bench. No one's coming. Serpent time. Oh, wait, whoa. We gotta find north. Alright, compass is gonna... Alright. Compass pointed north. In fact... There. That's pointed north. We're going south. Serpent time! Come on, give me a serpent before I quit for the day. Come on, dude. We got a storm. Serpent. Come on. What's my bow skill? 22? That's garbage, dude. Maybe we've been here. Yeah, you can't go south. Alright, we're not gonna get a serpent. It looks like we're taking this river, too. I'm not much of a river salesman, but... or a river sailor. I guess a salesman would not be the correct word. I'm not a river sailor. I was thinking salesman like the sails of the boat. I'm not a sailor in the rivers. A river salesman. But today we are a river salesman. You know, I found Halder with a map, though, of course, multiple times going down a river. He pops up on one of the sides. These rivers are dangerous in the plains, though. And there's a very, very good chance we're just going to end up stuck. Even right now. It's always fun to test it out, though. Test the waters. See what you got. Sometimes you run into a two-starred troll on the river. And you're fucked. You gotta jump out of your boat. Or else he's gonna kill you. Two-star troll does 240 damage. Oh. Alright, we are still headed south. I should have repaired the boat if we're going to be battling serpents. Alright, so we just need black metal. We don't need to be by a black forest for tin or copper. I think that's the case. I hope that's the case. Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. Come on, bitch. How you like this huntsman, dude? Come on. Oh, I missed that last shot, dude. Come on, dude. Okay. Jump out. Jump out. Serpent. That is what's up, folks. We got ourselves a serpent. That meat is heavy. Yeah, buddy. Perfect for the Michelin serpent stew. Perfect. Alright, dude. One serpent in the last, I don't know, 100 hours of Valheim at least. A lot. The last several times I had to fight Motor, I didn't have Serpent Stew. You really, really want Serpent Stew for the Motor fight. It's like... It alleviates a lot of stress. That extra 25 to 30 health. So we're not looking for Yaglet. I found 2 Yaglets in this run. Well, if you'd believe that. I only left a portal at one of them. We're still headed south. So now, with my armor, dude, before I was in the plains with 30 armor. Those skeeters were eating the shit out of my health, even with the root harness. Like, I would die in like 3 hits, or maybe even 2. Whereas now, I think it's like 2.5 hits and you're dead, so basically 3. Now, it's going to be a lot different. That extra 33 armor is huge for those skeeters. Man, I have put some hours in this game, man. I am grinding this challenge. I don't like being addicted to these grinds, man. Especially for something like literally that I did once, except it wasn't immortal. That's my biggest problem. I should have just done it this way the first time. Because honestly, dude, this challenge, it puts you through hell. But once you do it the first time, it's easier the second time. What was that? Was that just a village? We could scoop up some black metal here. This is a great spot. Got some safety rocks. We got 2 skeeters protecting us. Or trying to kill us, either or. So we'll just come on in slowly. Skeeter gonna notice me. Ow. Okay. If you want to guaranteed not get hit by a skeeter, you either use your bow and arrow or this. It'll get them every time. You just got to make sure you're horizontal with them. If you throw it like uphill, the hitbox of the skeeter is a lot different, and you're almost guaranteed to miss. So is it possible? Oh god, there's a troll. Well, actually, you know what? This is not bad. Hold on. Steve, we could use a guy like you. Oh, Steve, come here, dude. Steve. Oh, that's not a village. That's a totem tower. Right? I mean, I'm happy it's a totem tower, but I was ready to get some black metal, dude. Yeah, it's not a village. I'm fucking stupid. There's tar right there. There's locks. Starred dude. He could always fall down. Alright. It's just totem, dude. No village. Oh god. Not you, dude. Come on, guys. I'm so sorry. No, dude. Oh, is this the rock you can't get up? Oh, you can get up this one too? Alright, and we'll just go back to this one. Now we're on this one. Troll! Steve! Get your ass over here. Steve. Bro. Oh god. Steve. Alright, let's go. Harpoon troll, get some tar. Yeah, I do have the harpoon. I could definitely do that. That's an idea. How do you get flax and barley at goblin camps without getting killed? You just run in real quick and I don't know. You can shoot them all, the goblins, with a bow and arrow from far away with on a rock. Like you can pick them off one at a time, or you can pop Eikthyr and a Ratatosk and kite them around, like aggro the whole village, kite them to one side, and then you can run in and grab a totem and do whatever you want, you know. Well, we'll see. I mean, I might die trying. I can make more needle arrows. It seems like I used them all. God damn, dude. Looks like I need feathers, too. Let me plant those carrots because the fucking troll destroyed them all. All right. Sleep? I can't sleep. Wow, come on. It's like that close. I gotta at least get re-rested. Oh, you know what? It's because I was out all night. I think shooting a serpent. Oh, the serpent meat, dude. It's on the boat. That's alright. Yeah, my serpent meat. Alright, let's go. I thought that was a village, but I mean, I'm happy with the totem. It doesn't matter, even if I get all 5 totems, I gotta get black metal axe, or black metal sword. You know, I'd like to find a sealed tower, honestly. I won't die in one this time. I'll be more careful. Yeah, it would go quicker if I quit dying, that is for sure. Problem is, it's really easy to die, man. Ah, shit. Alright, we're still going south. Surely my workbench is no longer pointed south. Is it? Maybe it is. No. There's plains. We could check that out. It doesn't look huge. It doesn't need to be huge. I just need a couple villages for black metal. And flax and barley. Now that's really dangerous though. There's nowhere to run. And they'll spawn locks. Like that's certain death, dude. Look at that, a village and a totem. That's like, I need both of those things. There's some torch fuelings down there. Oh, that's not a totem. Fucking fog, dude. I gotta quit in a half hour, pretty much. So I'm gonna try to do this village. These villages are scary. And, I'm gonna want arrows. Do I have enough frost glands? I don't have a ton, but it should be enough. Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm happy that I got motor done in 18 hours. I'd love to get that down to like 10. I'm pretty sure that Zox and Michael and them, like, they could get to motor in like 6 or 7 hours. I don't know how I'd ever even get that time, but that'd be incredible, dude. So then when you fight motor, you're only risking an 8-hour time loss. It's not a big deal. The garden's fine right now. Alright, what are we doing with that? Two new skeeters. Do I just not have a workbench down there? Look at that bird, he's in the tree. How cool. Never seen that before. So this is what I like to do. On a small island like this, where there's nowhere to run, because they'll spawn locks in. If I go fight that village, they'll spawn locks in between me and my boat. And now you're fucked. Look at all these birds, dude. Yeah, like you'd be walking back to your boat and there'd be locked. It's happened to me a million times. So if you put workbenches down, there won't be. Curious little fuckers, huh? See? Not too hard. Since I'm not going to have a permanent Yag portal, I could even farm all the flax and barley here on this personal little island. I enjoy doing stuff like this, like relaxing, clearing out an area. Like when you're chopping things like this and they break in one hit. Maybe that's what it is. Like you don't have to work much for this wood. Fuck. There's a lot of birds here. Like tons. I'm missing them all. Alright, so that village, if it has like a brute or a shaman, it's not going to be fun, but... Right now I'm just trying to make sure no locks spawn between me and the boat. Pretty soon those guys are going to hear me, I think. Yeah, we're turning this into our island. So if those workbenches weren't there, surely there would be some locked spawning. There still might actually be a spot where locks can spawn in. Dude, that was dangerous. I hear a torch. Yeah, this is dangerous. If he falls and hits me, I'm dead in one hit. So we'll go up there and get him. Hi. Nothing? I don't see any flax or barley. Oh, they got a berserker. I think he's starved. Oh my god, what if he could get up here? It's probably late. I should probably go sleep. Clowntology. Is the health on the fuelings the same as normal and they just hit harder? I think, from my understanding, the health is the same on the mobs. The bosses have twice the health. But the player does 70% damage. So the mobs have the same amount of health, but I'm doing 70% damage, so it takes longer to kill them. I think that's how it works. I've heard people say the mobs have more health too, but I've never been able to confirm that. Look at this bed, man. It's so nice. You know what? I'm basically cheesing this village right now. I might fight the berserker with the spear. I'll need Ratatosk for that. He's a fast son of a bitch. But now, when I portal in there, there really shouldn't be any mobs. Where all the workbenches are... I covered it, man. This is a small island. I covered it, dude. I don't want to get too, like, confident that there's no mobs around, though. Oh, you little shit, dude. There's a ton of birds in the plains. So, see, look, a skeeter did spawn in. A skeeter spawned in. Oh, because someone broke the bench. That's exactly why. It's the only reason why. Can I get a bird finally? Ah. Alright. Yeah, the skeeter is a good indicator of a spot you missed. I suppose in that same spot could be locks or fueling spawning in too. Like over here we missed a spot. Or they broke a bench. See, I don't understand that. It's covered by everything. I don't know. I enjoy stuff like this, like conquering an area. You know, like, you know, in games, like, for instance, like Far Cry 5, Far Cry 4, like those games, like, you conquer the settlements, the outposts. Like, I enjoy doing stuff like that. And, like, putting down the workbench is kind of, you're conquering the spawns of the enemies. Yeah, they're quick, dude. Fuck. Jeez, dude. He's gone. I'll get him in one shot now. No? Oh. That berserker's gonna be a son of a bitch, dude. I'd like to get the shaman if there is one too. Oh. I see the shaman. The shamanator. We got him. Huh. I missed him. Come on, dude. Come on. Fuck. Oh, we missed the shaman, dude. The most important one, dude. He didn't put out his shield yet. His staff of protection. Alright. The Shaminator's gone. We got the Berserkinator though. Look at all those skeeters. Oh, someone sees me. Berserker. Someone sees me. Who? Not sure I can shoot him through this window. Oh, I sure can. So there's a chance of flax and barley in the chests too, so we should get something. I like to chop these too, because the fuelings blend in with this shit. They like camouflage. Alright, we pissed somebody off. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Oh, I ate a cloudberry. Huh. But you got another shaman, dude. He's starred, I think. He's dead. Doesn't matter now. Alright, let's see what we got in here, dudes. Nice. Barley. I forgot, dude. I got 2 spears. Get over here. That would have been the end of the run right there. Bro found it. If he's starred, dude. No, no, no. The horde is attacking. Oh my god. Oh my god. What can I do? What can I do? Well, I have to take care of it before tomorrow, or else I'll forget about it. I'll just portal in there. I'll bring a portal with me, because they're gonna break that one. Dude, thank God I took out the village. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's possible, because of all my workbenches, they won't spawn in those spots. Let's see. I gotta take a portal with me, though, because 20... I'll drink some Ratatas. I got some in me already. I'll eat a wolf skewer. I'll pop Ike. Oh wait, hold on. So we're in that portal. I'll put a 1 portal. In case I need to... Fucking horde. I could even go to the boat. Possibly. I hope I'm wet right now. The horde is attacking. So... I don't think they spawn where the workbenches are. Oh my god. Oh! It might be because of the fires at the fueling village. I don't think they're gonna spawn in. I think I covered it with workbenches, dude. In the nick of time. In the nick of time, dude. I gotta quit in about 10 minutes, so this is perfect. Finish the village. Look at this. The horde's not attacking. This is all lies, dude. Fake news. That's incredible. Look at it. No one's aggroed on me. Wow. Dude, my preparation paid off, okay? Because that raid on this island is deadly. I don't know how... You can't get away. You would have to get in the boat, but you'd row away from the fueling shaman. He would light you on fire. You'd be fucked. I saved my ass, dude, with the workbenches. I was actually doing that to lox-proof the island. I had no idea that it would do this to the raid. That is incredible, dude. I actually was surprised they weren't spawning in the water. Wow. Alright. 39 metal so far. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. They're not gone, they're not gone, they're not gone. Who's he fighting? What's he fighting? Is he just going after my workbench? Alright, well I gotta quit now. I have work to do now. Friday I'm busy. So I'll pick this up at a later date. I think I'll remember what's going on. I got the black metal chest. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me bring that. I'll just put the portal here. But yeah, I gotta quit for the day. Yeah, the campfires block the spawn, but they don't do the same circle radius as the workbench. It's like smaller, I think. Yeah, you are right though. The campfires work. I should probably rebuild this. Those guys are from the raid. I think that berserker's from the raid. Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta go. He disappeared. Yeah, he was from the raid. All right, we're done. I'll check my skills, and then I'm closing out. But yeah, everyone watching, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. I had fun today. Not much to complain about. I got a real nice house. I got my silver back here. I got 4 iron here, so we got a stone cutter. We can cook good seeker meats. It's gonna be a good home, you know? Here's my skills, in case anyone cared. Spears are 53, that's good. Bows are only 25 though. But, alright guys, see you later. Thank you.